All right. Hello, Internet. So yeah, Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. I haven't played this for a while, or for a minute. Well, it says April 1st, but then that can't be right. Hold on. Okay, April 1st, whatever. It's been a couple weeks. I've been playing Monster Art, I'm sorry. Title Update came out. It was really good. Um, but yeah, I believe we're in Athrabalt. I think I don't know if I spelled it right in the description. But, Athrabalt, right? Athrabalt. Okay, I don't know if I spelled it right in the description, but we're here. We, set off the explosions in the mountain to slow down the Empire, or the Imperials. But then it's like they had a bunch of units with them, and now they're just like digging through the snow, and they might be here sooner than later. So, I mean, I already know what happens, right? Because this is New Game Plus. But in case you don't know what happens, I'm trying to not, be all spoilery about it. Also, all 3 DLCs are out, so, trying to make my way through the game a second time. Still. I guess while I'm talking, before I continue, because it's like, I'm just going to talk and the game's going to sit here because it's turn-based, and as long as I don't progress it into, like, dialogue or combat. I believe the Lunar Remaster comes out this week. I'm picking that up, so I would like to get through this so I can get to that. And then also Expedition 33 is at the end of the month, which I already pre-ordered. So I would like to get through this New Game Plus playthrough so I can jump into another turn-based game after this. So yeah, I will try really hard. Let me rephrase that. I will try to get through this. I'm not gonna try really hard and to get through the DLC. But yeah, man, like Fantasian, still need to get back to that. And then besides Fantasian, Unicorn Overlord, still waiting. It's two solid JRPGs from last year. I didn't get to. Still waiting. Anyway, let's continue. Crap, I forgot who's on my team. I forgot who I was using. Because I had a different team that wasn't this team. But then I was like, let's combine the Rising people with the Eiyuden people. So we've got some mixing and matching going on, but I think it's whatever. I already have a third New Game Plus, or sorry, third playthrough, second New Game Plus roster in my brain. So because I was like, man, we should have been using Periel the whole time, but whatever. We should have some good bonus dialogue, I imagine. But yeah, oh yeah, actually looking at the team, because I had whatchamacallit in Reyna, but that's the thing, is I didn't need all the heavy hitters in, because the levels don't scale, so it's if you're playing New Game Plus, dude, it's free, but I think you can adjust the settings to make it more difficult, but I didn't, because why would I do that? Alright, well, let's continue. Let's see what's going on with the whole Empire at the gates situation.
All preparations are in place, Commander Noah.
Our scouts report the Imperial Army is nearing the intercept location.
We must strike a mighty blow, dull their momentum, and buy enough time for the Kinani army to reach Athrabalt. That is our only objective.
Yar, the water ships what bore us here were, fearsome indeed. But now that we're on land, the Shi'arks be unstoppable.
Until your war with the Empire is finished, I'm still on contract.
The Guardians stand with you as well.
Aldrich is going to pay for running roughshod over the forest.
Me and me and the room tank, will always have your back.
I'm glad to be fighting side by side once more.
Go out there and turn that Duke's ugly smirk upside down.
We'll be marching alongside the Noristari army at your word, Commander.
Okay, before I continue, I believe Noah also got promoted to commander, as they just said. But, like, after hearing this little dialogue part, and, like, just enjoying the dialogue in this game the entire time, because it's fully voiced, kind of makes me wish there'd be, like a game that had, like, an ensemble cast of, like, voice actors and voice actresses. But I think currently there's, like, a SAG strike or some sort of what's the word? I can't think of the word, but that as far as like voice actors and video games and like it's a whole like work stoppage situation, or not work stoppage, but just like they're not. I think there's like either a strike or like they're not working or like they're just trying to settle some sort of dispute. So if anything, it's not happening anytime soon. But I was just like, wouldn't that be cool if there was like, you know, a game where like he had all the voice actors there, like you're always like, oh, that sounds like XYZ, or oh yeah, that's, or like all the heavy hitters, right? Like Jennifer Hell, Noah North, I'm sorry, Nolan North, not Noah North, Ben Starr, etc., etc. But yeah, anyway. Alright, Noristari Army, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gotta repay those revenants for what they did to your Nan.
We can't allow Dukes Aldrich's crimes against Yelu's people to be repeated.
Fight! 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 Yeah!
Oh, I should went back to HQ. I have some upgrades I need to do. Oh well, too late. I was gonna say, oh well. But like, yeah, I have some upgrades on the headquarters I need to do, and then I can't think what else. There's something else. There's like upgrades and like structures, but I'm sure when I come back I'll have more resources to put into everything. But I think I do specifically have like a station in the castle where I can do this thing, and like, if not level up battle units, like at least practice the tactical battles we're about to do here. I'm just gonna confirm because I don't know how to go in here and mess with the stuff. Legion placement. Okay, so it looks like we've got the mercenary dude, Sane and Marissa here. We've got the commander lady and a Shiark. Oh, wow, all the main characters have a thingy. Because it's Noah, Marissa, and then you've got Sane on the side with the other commander dude. I'm sorry, there's a lot of characters. I don't remember all their names all the time. Okay, Snowfield, archers attack up, mages attack up, or magic up. Alright, let's start.
Hear me, brave soldiers of Noristar! On this day, we stop the Imperial Army in its tracks! No nation need fear their cruelty again! With this battle, we tip the scales! And by my life and honor, we shall win the day! Wow, she is good. Well, now let's see if you can top her when it comes to rallying the troops, Noah.
Right.
Today, we stop the Empire! Today, we defend the people we love! Today, we win!
Not bad. A little reductive, maybe.
It'll do. All that matters is how it resonated with the soldiers.
The fools who dared defy his grace now come to lay their heads on the chopping block. Hear me, brave soldiers! Today, we take the next step down the Empire's shining path! Steel your hearts and fight with me! Fight for the glory of Galdia!
Heinrich won't get the last word. Not today. The Dukes is watching closely, and I shall be the one to deliver victory.
We must slow their advance!
As discussed, we should focus on Heinrich and Chapel's units. If we can drive back either one, our goal will be achieved.
And once the Kinani army joins us in the field, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now let us fight like lions, Commander!
Like lions!
Well, on paper, at least it looks like they have more units, so...
Look! Over there!
The Revenants? I knew they were working together.
Our bones and blades are yours, Imperial comrades.
Good. Now, don't stop until you've crushed those League vermin!
Stand your ground! Push the Empire back!
Those reinforcements are going to make life difficult. Still, their partnership might be more fragile than it looks. Maybe we can defeat the Revenant's leader and sow a little chaos in the ranks.
A fine idea. Though it's best we focus our strength in any case.
Okay, so we just gotta defeat Heinrich, right? It says enemy general or Dirate's army. Like which ones? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just have y'all just have Cassius move in that direction with Thane, and they can try to attack them. my Legion stuff here. That will let me. See, it's like the problem with Noah's is like it says 1 or 1 radius. That's like, wouldn't that be? Yeah, I was about to say like it would be beneficial or more beneficial to use this if I was like not far away from everybody, but whatever. But still.
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
Behold! The secret power of the rune lenses!
That's a good chunk of damage. I'll pass on that one.
Who dares wins? Forward! Forward!
Wait, did I just boost attack twice? Hold on. Yeah, let's hold that for next turn. Like spread out the boosting.
Enemies! Counterattack! With every ounce of my life, with every fiber of my being, I will stop you.
His Grace has bid me take this land. Your life means nothing in comparison.
Everyone, hold the line!
We did it! Well done! We must retreat! Fall back!
Let's do our best, guys!
What's wrong? Pull back a moment.
Okay.
Drop the enemy!
Runeland's power! Aid me in this battle!
Prepare magic combat!
Actually, we'll just hold. Yeah. That way, I don't want to have 2 units not moving in concert, but then it's like they're kind of susceptible to being flanked here with the unit, or another unit here, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. Looks like if we can just route this enemy and then flank, but then I'm not gonna really just don't worry about the backside group. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We should be able to hold out. I guess we could move over here and then try to rally scenes units from the it's fine, just keep pushing.
Brief respite. Let the troops rest and recover.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Advance! Now! Take that! The enemy unit destroyed. Well done, everyone.
No! What are you cowards doing? You were supposed to win me honor with this grace, not force me to look the fool! Damn you all!
And he calls himself an Imperial General. That craven cur has sent our troops into disarray. We'll have to fall back and regroup.
We should withdraw as well.
Enough, my liches! Fall back!
We won?
The Imperial forces are retreating.
Well done. Phase 1 of Operation Duke's Tears is in the bag.
We did it, Noah.
We sure did. Still, that was only our first tilt at them. Best stay on guard.
Tell all troops to make ready. They are to reform their lines and await Kinan's forces. Once they arrive, we wage our final battle on Jukes Aldrich and the Empire.
Is something wrong, Malrich?
No, it can't be!
You have herded sheep together and taught them the basics of combat. For that, I salute you. But what say you now, General Electra of Nordstar? What say you, Commander Noah of the Alliance? Shall I give you a place in my army once I have finished subjugating the League of Nations? For war is unending. And we will always have need of fodder.
So long as I breathe, Your Grace, there will be no more mistakes.
Duke's Aldrich has already arrived?
That's some quick military maneuvering. Guess the Supreme General thing is more than a fancy title.
Confound him.
Okay, is no one going to mention the giant dragon? How the hell did he get that thing?
If I had to guess, the creature is likely a result of the research the Dukes has been conducting on the primal lens. When we infiltrated his laboratory, we saw such creatures held in thrall.
So it's being controlled?
General Electra, we should retreat well...
General Electra, ma'am. A message from the Kinarni army. They're only a short distance away.
Excellent news. All units, Titan formation. We'll mount a counterattack as soon as they arrive. Dispatch a runner to Kinan.
General, I think it wisest to call a temporary retreat to the safety of Athrabalt.
With the Duke's head right there for the taking? Is it your judgment that's lacking, or your esteem for my troops? Or perhaps it's merely arrogance? We may never get a better chance than right now. So we will join the Kinani army and strike with all our might.
Elrich, what do you think?
There is some logic to what General Electra says. No matter the size of the gamble, it truly might be our best chance. The worst thing we can do is argue over strategy and create division. Too many shepherds, remember? It's my job to prepare for any outcome, so that is what I shall do.
The League never does learn.
Okay. It's interesting that the victory says rendezvous with Kanani forces. So your objective here is not to actually win. So I think I'll just have everybody clump together in the middle. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, I'll put No in the middle then, because that way he can Legion command to everybody. I guess that works out, yeah. But I forgot about... Whatever, I forgot about, like, the giant dragon and this part, but like, yeah, Marissa makes a good point, like, they never, like, nobody even mentions the giant dragon thing. And then, like, nobody mentions it or brings it up, or explains it. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a giant dragon, and just shows up and it's gonna, wreck everybody's faces, I guess. I'm just let them come to us, because I was like moving into open battle. Or rather, it would be beneficial to wait, that way I can have everybody situated, even if we are like pushed all the way back, but then you can't get pushed off the map, I don't believe, so it's not like it matters. But then we can just sit here and be able to,
Where is Kinan?
From what the messenger said, they should arrive at any moment.
Yeah, I remember what happens here, so.
I see them, King Valmors. We made it in time.
They're here! The Kinani army is here!
Yeah, baby!
Maybe now we can actually have a fair fight.
Yeah, let's turn the tides.
All right. The first step is to merge our troops.
A message from General Electra, sire. She requests we unite our troops as quickly as possible and commence the counterattack on the Jukes' forces.
Praise them for holding out. Had we come this far, only to find our allies defeated, our honor would have been in tatters. King Valmorus.
It's remarkable they are still standing.
Indeed, sire. The soldiers' efforts to re-provision day and night have been rewarded.
But how are they still standing? I'd have thought this matter settled by now. Alas, but we must play the cards we are dealt.
I'm sorry, sire.
Alert the wive captains of each squadron. Commence an immediate attack on the Noristuri army. See that no mistakes are made.
Attack the... What are you saying, King Valmors?
Wipe that stupefied look off your face. We have crossed blades with the Noristuris before, have we not?
Of course, sire. But surely this is the worst time and place to have a falling out with our current allies.
It sounds as if you are questioning my orders. Are you King-sworn or no?
But sire, this is... Don't tell me you've been communicating with Dukes Aldrich all along.
Aldrich has a clear vision for the future, and his ambitions will not end with the annexation of the League of Nations. Better to join with him than that imbecile Salus Baelrant. Through our new union, the Dukes shall grant the Dragon Youths dominion over all the lands of the League. Now, do as I say, and give the order!
General Vordis.
Heed me, King-sworn. A Dragon Youth breaks not the ironclad oath!
Gather the messengers. I have orders for the wife captains.
General Vordis.
So, all that's left is to defeat the Dukes?
Yes, we're nearly there.
Yet I am curious why the Kinani army is behaving so erratically in the final hour.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the answer to that, mate.
What are you talking about?
I did a little recon, like the brains here asked me to. The Kanani king issued orders to his squads, all right, but he told them to attack Noristan.
What? That's... No. He wouldn't dare.
Commander Noah, every moment we spend wringing our hands.
I know. Do what you have to.
We ought to inform the Noristari army so they can pull their asses out of the fire before it eats them alive.
General Electra, call an immediate retreat. Kenon has betrayed us.
What? No. That's preposterous!
You are certain of this, Master Melridge?
Very certain, General. I thought it odd the Empire knew about our operation in White Crown Pass and suspected a mole might be to blame. Sadly, our scouts just confirmed it. Please act quickly, before you are caught between them.
All troops, fall back! Fall back now!
So, they've caught on, and wasted no time in acting either. Such a clever man they have advising them.
Shall we give chase, Your Grace?
No. Let the Kinani army handle that. We have exhausted our troops enough. Reform the lines, and let the soldiers rest.
So we're letting them go?
I have already made arrangements for that. Our victory is guaranteed.
Explain yourself, Electra. Why have you fled home with your tail between your legs?
Apologies, Your Majesty. The Kinani army betrayed us, and I failed to see it coming. We were able to escape thanks to Master Melridge's swift counsel, but with no small number of casualties at the Dragon Newt's hands.
I knew we couldn't trust that scoundrel Valmoris. Well, what do you advise?
Though we were able to shake free of the Kinanis, the Imperial and Revenant armies will soon be at our door. And if that happens...
Our best course is to flee and preserve as many troops as possible until we can seize another opportunity.
Then do it. Give the order to flee and ready us for departure.
But, King Solus, what about the people of Athrabalt? You aren't going to abandon them, are you?
If you're so concerned about the commoners, you stay and defend them. In fact, yes, I order you to stay here and defend the city.
What kind of stupid, selfish order is that?
You're needed at the gates, General.
What happened?
They're here, ma'am.
Run! Run for your lives!
Hurry! The imps are coming!
What is that thing?
But their screams are exquisite. Dulcet music to my ears, delight made manifest. I shall harvest their lives and grant them the pleasure of joining my beloved liches.
There are monsters blocking the gates?
They look to be some kind of revenant. Also, the living dead are appearing all around the city.
And you're saying every gate is blocked?
No, Your Majesty. There are monsters at the south, east, and west gates, but the gate to the castle remains unimpeded.
Then that's our way out.
But the citizens don't know what's going on, Your Majesty. They're panicking. If we don't intervene, they'll run right to those fiends at the gates. The slaughter will be enormous.
And we're in no place to worry about it. Electra, Noah, do as you will.
Well, Commander, shall we escape with him? Escape is the wiser course, just as King Salus said.
No. We'll clear the gates first and give the people a chance to get away.
As your tactician, I would be remiss if I didn't ask the leader of the Alliance to put his own safety first. We need you to live and fight another day.
The answer is no.
He's made his choice, Melridge.
To the surprise of none. Well then, it will take too long to mobilize our entire force. Instead, we'll have to send small teams to defeat the monsters at each gate. Is this acceptable?
I'll take the personal touch over large-scale warfare any day of the week.
Such a Noah thing to say.
Yep.
Sounds like you could use another meddler. Count me in.
I think he's rubbed off on the lieutenant, too.
There are 3 gates we need to cover, right? Wave and I will take the last one.
Sure will. We owe this city for taking care of us.
Still, it ain't gonna sit well with me if we just scatter to the winds once this is done. Once we clear the gates, we should reconvene here and help the other troops escape.
Agreed. I'll work on gathering as many soldiers as I can and prepare to depart.
Yes, I suppose it would be wrong not to wait for everyone to get back.
Thank you all. I'll stay and defend the castle until we're ready to depart.
Best of luck, Electra.
Fight like a Valkyrie, General.
We'll take the west gate.
We should hurry, sir. The Revenants have already entered the city.
I suppose it would be reckless to just run them all over with severe prejudice using the rune tank.
Yeah, bad idea. The citizens are panicked enough already.
Good luck, Sane.
Leave it to us.
Who else will accompany you?
Alright, so it's kind of neat that we have the whole split into 3 teams thing from the mountain pass again. I'm trying to remember who I had on what team, but I don't. So it's like, gosh. I think I'll just put, I'm trying to remember. Because I think I had like all the, it's like the Imperial factions, or not the Imperial faction, but like the people that we helped, right? Like these 2, like these 3.
These rune arms are ready to rip!
The ones that were experimented on, right?
I've been packed and ready to go for a while.
You can do this, Yelu.
But now I'm like, who else was with us? Or is there any other Imperial? Oh, I guess Ivy. Oh wait, she's already on too. Dirt. I think that's all the Imperials. Let me see. Yeah, I guess we could just move the attendants back to the front. Wait a minute, I'm looking at this like roster, right? This isn't everybody. Like I'm missing characters. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I just feel like I'm missing characters, but I'm not. I'm good. I'm just like, this is not right, but that's right, we're good. I'll just move everybody else back to the front. Oh no. Well, technically I put Eiyuden in support and like swap in Valentine, but he's short, so he's not going to be able to attack from... Wait, no, I can't remember. Do you have to be in the front to be short, or can you attack from the back and be short? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Gosh, I could load up my thingy on my YouTube and then like check what I had last time on the faction for the stripe, but then I don't remember. But it's fine. Like, we don't need... It's whatever, right? Like, no, we don't. Well, hold on, let's see attack. I mean, that's the thing, I kind of want all the Imperials in, though. Dude. I guess... Yeah, hold on, no, you're right. Wait, no, because everybody would be a short character. Ivy or Milu, I don't think... You're the more support, right? Oh. Okay, because we have Ivy then. There we go. That works out. I would put Eiyuden just for like less encounters, but it's like it's never though. Alright, whatever. This is a team.
All right. Let's begin the operation.
At once, Lieutenant.
Always wanted to be an assistant meddler. I'm so glad he's taking after Noah.
Okay, let's get...
What's the matter?
Right away. Thank you very much.
If someone somewhere is buying tools, I'll be there selling them. Hey! Need something?
Wait, what? What's he buying? What is he selling here? Stack up on these because it seems like something to have that would be useful.
You need a rest.
Anyway. Wow, dude, I haven't played this in 2 weeks.
Do come and see me again.
It seems like it hasn't been that long. Anyway, let's go and defend this realm. Defend the city exit, entrance, whatever. But yeah, I think there's one more big battle at least.
To arms!
I'm not sure how many more dungeons there are.
1, 2!
Because I forget like what happens after,
Come win!
Because I know after this part we get to the part where we somehow get like cut off or something, and like the shark people have to bail us out or something, and I like forget what happens after that, because I think after that you're kind of like in the final stretch, I think, but it's been like a while since I played the game, so I'm not 1000% sure. But even then there's like so much stuff that happens towards the end.
It's no use! We can't get out!
It takes a while to get there.
But we'll never make it to the other gates!
Stand back! We'll take care of that creature.
But you're an Imperial soldier!
I'm Sane Kessling, and I fight for the Alliance. Now leave this to us.
I can sit this one out, right? This one will hurt!
Come win!
Victory!
You did it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank me later. For now, run!
Hurry! The Imperial Army could be here at any moment!
If you see anyone dressed like us, turn around and hightail it in the other direction. Got it?
We will. Thank you again.
It feels strange, warning people to stay away from our own countrymen.
We should get going.
Lead the way, kiddo. Where you meddle, we follow.
Stay alert. There's no telling when the Dukes' forces will reach the city.
And if we want to keep civilian casualties to a minimum, we need to do this quick.
Who will accompany you?
Looks like we're using the watch. It's fine. Oh, let's add, the other ninja lady.
Hey, Mew. We going together?
Yeah. That's how you know you made the right choices. Like, you have characters that are familiar or aligned. I would add all the, like, rising people, but it's like I'd have to shuffle the roster too much. I just don't feel like doing it, so it's whatever. Who else is watch aligned? There should be like one more mercenary or something. Or not, I mean, wait a minute. I've only like saved your choices from the, oh wait, Sabine's here.
God, I can't get rid of you, you old dog.
Okay, that works. There's no support unit. Oh, we'll have the dot. Wait, no. Wait, do we have a support? Wait, we did. Okay. Support, I don't see any characters that are like watch adjacent. Oh, I guess we have Imperial. That's a, I mean, or Jankos, because it's like I would. Actually, if you put Imperial in, that'd be funny. Hold on. No, yeah, let's just have her as support, I guess. Technically, she's there. Yeah, so she'll show up in like the cutscenes too, right? Yeah.
Well then, I'll come along.
Alright, let's just run with this team.
Okay, let's go. Which gate did we say again?
The east.
East. That would be the right side of the screen. And east gate. Ooh, music changed too. Such a
Good
oops.
to see.
Wrong, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit save, but whatever.
Some stress relief, perhaps.
Dude, I have over $200 left on this game.
Duke.
Effing wild. I mean, not really. It's a good game, and there's a lot to do, so. I still have to go back and do the big Gomez side quest. That's what's in it. That's like in the back of my mind. I'm like, yeah, I need to do the big Gomez
Off you
thing.
go then.
Some other stuff. There you go.
1, 2, 3. You're done.
doesn't even count as exercise.
Oh, I guess the other call you could make is if you had Periel in the party, but you put Jankos the butler as support. That would work too, because they'd both be there. Or they both show up in sections like this where there's like cutscenes.
Should be getting close.
Or not cutscenes, but like all the characters are
There
present
it
in the scene.
That's our only way out! We'll clear a path! Just hold on!
Do you remember I fought
Really?
the
You ain't gonna run.
like they referenced the first time, and like the character designs are so like
So long!
they stand out compared to like them enemies is what I'm trying to say. I don't think how to phrase it, but like it's like you have so many enemies that you can work out in the game. They kind of like very normal, I guess. Like these revenant enemies is like quite exotic on their designs. Or these regional specifically. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. I think 1 to go. I guess we'll see.
We cleaned right up.
Now's our chance! Go, go, go!
Thanks, mister!
You're Noah, the Alliance leader.
Have we met?
No, but you're the talk of the city, and I look up to you so much. Good luck, sir. Well, looky there. My kiddo's getting looked up to by other kiddos.
Cut it out, Leon.
What? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Come on. Gate's open now. We should head back.
Okay, we've got the south gate.
Let's hurry and get the citizens clear before the enemy arrives.
Easy breezy.
I'm not sure there's anything easy or breezy about this particular moment.
Lilywin, it is sometimes best to keep things lighthearted, to avoid drops in performance.
That's right. We'll be fine. So long as we handle this the way we always do. Like guardians.
Who else will be going with you?
I think we just need like what, 1 elf?
I will protect you, Lilywin.
Galador.
Onward then.
Alright, this seems good to go. It's like, yeah, it didn't use like the full air quote full roster on any of the teams, but it's like, dude, if we already got like the factions are mostly filling in the slots, it's like I don't feel like there's a reason to like move anybody around, add 3 more characters. So let's just use this.
All right, let's move out.
I have pre-analyzed the map and am prepared to navigate.
I like how
Some
the
stress relief, perhaps.
The music changes here when you switch factions each time. Like we had the Imperials, whatever. Then we had like the nice little like main theme with Noah just now. And now we got like the forest stuff playing with the forest team. Yeah, the tree woodwinds come in, and it's like, oh yeah, this is so nice, oh, so pleasant.
Ready for battle.
How's this?
Come back to us. You got it. Arcana!
Help me! Let's try this!
Activating the
I needed that.
I got a little prison for you. We got him.
Easy.
No!
What's going on?
Over there.
Well, crap. I guess we drew the short straw.
Here they come!
I guess we do the search
We can
now.
take him. You'll live longer if you stand down. How's this?
Come back to us. You got it. Arcana!
Rune! Let's try this! Come on!
I needed that.
Coolly!
I got a little prison for you. We got him.
That wasn't so hard.
And stay dead! Again!
That leaves only the monster blocking the gate.
Ugh, it's a big old sucker too.
Oh, I think not. You've caused me enough trouble.
Huh? Who's that?
I am the Arch-Revenant Durad. How dare you interrupt me, just as I was savoring this sumptuous blend of terrorized shrieks and moans.
I should have known it was you.
Well, this works out, because we have a bone to pick with, his bones.
Oh no, my silly lad. I won't be staying to play with you. I'm afraid you've killed all my interest. No. You'll just have to entertain yourselves with my pretties instead.
Two bonus monsters. Yep. Short straw right here. Okay. It's on.
Oh, nice. That was cool. I didn't know that could happen if you're like going into a boss fight scenario. Gallagher can come in and just like kill any like trash mobs inside the boss fight. That was cool.
How's this?
I mean, it's also telling though, 'cause it's like it insta-kill the two, like, you know,
You guys.
low-level enemies, but then he missed the boss. So it's like, it'd be cool if like super OP, he could like kill anything.
The parting
But
shot.
not so much.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's like it kills everything, even bosses. That'd be pretty awesome. I mean, broken, but awesome, right? Yeah. It's like that's why it's not. It doesn't work like that, Chris. Yeah, but what if it did?
Your pretties were pretty underwhelming. Now it's your turn!
Oh, I see. You think you have won. But the fun is only just beginning.
What? They transform? Oh, that's real cute.
Farewell, then. Oh, and do enjoy your final living moments.
You're not getting away! Ah!
Marissa, get ready!
Get ready.
Not sure you even need me for this one.
Here! Take this!
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Help me! Fire!
Run. Hide. My arrows will still find you.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Rune! Let's try this!
Deploying.
I got a little prison for you.
Rest forever!
That was way too easy.
It's over, right? Please tell me it's over.
I can't believe that dastard got away again. I swear, the next time I see him.
Hey, I hate the guy too, but keep your cool.
After what he did to our village?
He'll pay for that. Plenty. But that's not why we're here.
They did it. We're free!
The Guardian saved us!
Okay, tell me that doesn't make you feel a little better.
Yeah, alright. I mean, that revenant piece of crap is still gonna pay for your non. But I guess we'll deal with the problem in front of us.
Works for me. Come on, let's head back.
Hopefully the others have returned as well.
How'd it go, Marissa?
We drew the short straw, as Wade put it. So it took longer than expected. But we got the citizens out.
I hope as many people make it to safety as possible.
May luck be with them.
I guess that means it's our turn.
Right. We'll make for the town of Twinhorn in the east, then use the ferry to retreat to Euchris.
There's a ferry?
We must cross the Broadwater between Norrister and Euchris. It's choppy, to say the least, and will be a rather uncomfortable journey.
not use Carrie's teleportation zappy stuff?
That's fine for a small group of people, but we could never move all the soldiers in time. The resulting casualties would mean we could never restore the army to strength.
Yeah, and I'm not ready to abandon hope completely.
Whatever we do, let us be quick. The Imperial and Kinani armies are closing in as we speak.
Right.
General Electra!
Report, soldier.
The soldiers can't have all escaped. Find them. And I want them alive if at all possible.
Yes, sir!
General Vortis, Speak. Is this truly right? I know I ought not question it, but... Say no more. For now, we do only what we must. There's no telling whether allowing them to escape will spare them their fate, or hasten it.
The Kinani army is inside the city.
Sooner than expected, too. That's not good, considering we haven't finished gathering our troops. Some of them might still be trying to reach us.
Then we'd better stall for time.
Good idea. I'll handle them while the rest of you...
No.
What?
I must ask that you leave this to me.
But I can do this.
You want to protect people, right? If so, the best thing you can do is leave with the others and keep them safe.
But I can...
Remember at the summit, when you said you wanted to protect as many people as possible? King Solus laughed at you, and Val Maurice all but called you a liar. But I can see that you're genuine, and I believe desires like yours have the power to bring people together. It is so very clear to me now what Countess Periel saw in you.
When a noble like me professes high ideals, people are quick to spot the hypocrisy and the lies. But when Noah speaks, his words ring true, because they are true.
Which is why you need to let me handle things here. You're going to be needed, Noah. Again and again. Escape today, so you can lead us to victory tomorrow. Besides, I have a debt to repay.
Because your king commanded it?
That's half of it.
Electra.
Come on, Noah. Push this any further, and you'll be disrespecting the General's decision.
All right.
Good. Then let's head east for Twinhorn. May fortune smile on you, General Electra.
Don't force this any longer than you have to, General.
Maxim, take your soldiers and go.
Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. A warrior of Naristar never abandons his general.
I'm asking you this as a personal favor. After war left me an orphan, this town welcomed me with open arms. King Solus looked right past my lowly upbringing and raised me up as his general. He would have continued to be a fine ruler if only the peace had been kept. Regardless, I've yet to repay my debt to him and to the city I failed so miserably to protect. It is only right that I be the last person through these gates, Maxim. It's what I want.
I see.
None of you are required to pursue this fight with me. If you wish to run, I release you.
I won't hear of it, General. And if we're asking personal favors now, then I have but one. Don't tell me to abandon the woman I love. Let me stay here and fight until every last drop of my blood is gone.
Maxim, what are you...
Hey, no fair, Captain! I also want to fight for the General.
And me.
Thank you all.
I just thought about something that could be like a reverse harem anime, as far as like you have like a general who's a lady that like yeah, like all the units in her commander dudes, right? But I mean that was so random. Like Maxim, I forgot about that part. He like confesses his love. It's like, okay, buddy. Oh, he can't teleport away. Alright, we gotta go to, Twin Horn. Get out of here. Or just like, yeah. She commands a battalion of soldiers and they all love her or something weird like that, right? Is that a thing? Like, reverse harem? Or like, is it still called harem if it's like, the like, gender roles are reversed? Where it's like one lady and a bunch of dudes.
What's with all the wimps?
I feel like it should be a thing, right? But then it's like, in my brain I can only think of Tenchimuyo and like stuff like that, where it's like one dude and a bunch of ladies, and it's like, I don't know if that's a thing, but it might be a thing.
That's enough out of you. We cleaned right up.
So you could switch units, I think, right? But then it's like we should be fine getting to where we're going, so it's no big deal. Alright, before I go into the city, I'm going to get a bottle of water, because my water is I drank it all, so I need to get another bottle of water. So before I go do this, give me one moment so I can swap out my waters. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But, my my charge cable came out of my controller and I don't have my lights on, so I can't exactly see right now. So let me try to find this. And I just turned the light off, so yeah. I also have an issue where my headset is like my headset's coming off of my head because or my headset isn't fitting on my head like it usually does, nice and, you know, whatever, because my hair is like too far, whatever. I have too much hair right now, so I guess I'll try to cut it off tomorrow and then fix that. Or like the ear cups on this headset, they also do a thing where they like open and close, and it's making it have like a weird angle on my ears for the ear cups, and I can't really hear, but I can hear, but it's like I can hear, but like the it's whatever, like the ear cups are not on my head completely, but then it's like I have to adjust them more than usual. It's really annoying, so yeah. Anyhow, I mean, I did order a new headset. It should be showing up tomorrow, I think, so problem semi-solved. I honestly might buy another one because it's a brand I really like. They're really soft on the ear cups. I had not gotten another one because it's a whole thing. Anyway.
No survivors! No Carter! King Valmaris orders it to be so!
So this is it.
Dad, where are you?
Don't be scared. You can hide behind me.
Reinforcements? Damn!
Dad!
Sorry I'm late, baby girl.
I'm so glad to see you!
Milady, you're safe. Commander Noah, my comrades.
What's going on?
Valmaris sent a detachment to cut us off. We won't reach the ships unless we fight our way to the harbor.
Duke Saldric must have predicted we would try to escape this way. So be it. We'll simply have to...
I'll blaze a path.
Yes, well, that's more or less what I was going to say anyway. Just be careful, please. To lose you would be a crushing blow to the Alliance.
I think Melridge has finally given up.
I'm going with you, Noah.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see it through.
Hey, no fair. I'm going too.
Sheesh. This wanting to meddle thing must be contagious.
Who else will accompany you?
Alright. Well, I was hoping we'd have like more... We'd have more leeway in who was on the team. Oh, never mind. It's only Noah, Saint, and Marissa that have to be in, so that's not bad. We can go back to the team I had at the beginning, I guess. Or just like the killers, right? Put all the killers in. Oh, when I say the killers, I mean like the top tier. Like, you know, best of the best. Because technically they're all killers, but... Okay, not all of them, but, you know, if you're using them in the party and they kill stuff, technically.
Look after the lady. You hear?
Anywho. But like, yeah, the team we had at the beginning of the playthrough.
All right.
I'm trying to think, like either this team or the team we had last time where it was like half Rising and then half Eiyuden, but then, or I'm sorry, half Rising and then half 100 Heroes, but I think I'll just stick with like the Like, let's just get the awesomes, because then I could just like have them in the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, we need Sane and Marissa. I'm like, they should be right at the top, right?
Good luck.
I kind of want to take Leanne out, but I had her in the entire first playthrough, so... Or most of the first playthrough, so...
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, kiddo.
Yeah, Mama...
Sure. Call on me whenever.
Okay... Oh, that's right, Guru. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Cause I'm thinking we could have that team, right? But then we don't need that team. We could just have it... Oh, I do want to have Periel in here, though. But I guess that's the next playthrough, right? Is to always have Periel, and... Let's just put Yaelu back.
I'll keep our enemies blind to us.
And then one more in the front. I really wish you'd sort this by, like, stats and stuff, but you can't. So it's just like, oh, cool. Anyway, I could move Noah and Satan back in Marissa, actually, and this would be a team. I could have this be the team. Or put, like... Because if I don't put them in, I could put CJ, Isha, and Guru, and that's a team. Or I should say it's a full party. That's more accurate. Because these two are both short, so I'd have to take out Yugo or Reina, but I guess I'd take out Yugo because we had Yugo in like most of the first playthrough, right? So swap Yugo for these two. Or not these two, but like, you know, swap Yugo for one of them, and then put the other one in. That's 3. And then Isha. Oh wait, there's still an open slot. I could put Wave in, I guess. Oh, I'm tripping, dude. Actually, like, you're right, because you wouldn't need... How did I pick the... Oh, I know what happened. I remember now. Because when you start the first playthrough, you don't... Yeah, you can't put XYZ in. So, you haven't gotten to, like, the character, right? So, like, for a while you don't have Guru, or you don't have CJ, you don't have... At least I think that's the case. I could be wrong. Because now I'm like, well, hold on, I want to put them all in, but then I'm like... Did I have them all in all the time? I feel like I didn't. But then it's like... See, now it's like the favoritism thing. My favoritism and bias towards like who I want to have in is like overriding the I don't need these people and we can just roll this team. Like we just need like what, 1 short and 2 medium or longs, which we have. But then it's like I'd like a full roster because it's more dialogue options. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put... I don't want to take out Yugo because gosh, the attack, but like... We had him first playthrough, right? So... I'll put in the rising character. I mean, yeah, it's like... I can't have the rising characters like in front of me in the menu and be like, I'm not gonna put them in because I'm gonna put them in.
You got it.
There's no way. There's no way I'm not gonna like put in rising characters.
Spare me the babysitter talk this time, okay?
So much for peace and quiet.
Who else did I have in? Was it Neil, maybe? No. I didn't have any Imperials or any... That's weird. Who else? I guess Leanne can go in. That would work, actually. Yeah, because we've got 3 shorts, right? So we would need either a long or a medium, and that would fill out the roster. I guess we'll... Okay, I might put Leanne in. Let me just see who else I have real quick. Oh, Wave is short. Bummer. Yeah, I'm like, well, if we put someone from the Imperials, but then I'm not really a big fan of any of the Imperials outside of Sane. Or not that I don't like them, it's just like none of them, like, as like characters, none of them really grew on me. Not that I don't like them, it's just like, you know, I like the Guardian faction more, I would say. And then I like the Watch / Alliance more though, just because that's your starting team, and you're with them longer in the beginning. Anywho, oh, Maldred's gonna be in here? What? Huh, that'd be interesting. Anywho. Okay, these are both shorts. I had Yusuke at the beginning when I first started playing. He was like my main attack dude for like DPS, but then I think I switched to Yugo at some point. But then like looking at their stats, it's like, man, I don't know. Like, how did Yugo like attack? His attack is like 882, so I'm like, how does he go so much higher than Yusuke? And like, how did I? There's gotta be like at some point like where he just like eclipsed and didn't look back. And I'm just like, yeah, it becomes obvious probably like why you would switch that character. Anywho, there's only one more character slot, so like I don't remember this character, or I would maybe put them in, but they're probably aligned with the necromancers and whatnot. But I'm not. Yeah, I don't remember them enough. We can put the luchador. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't this character like do damage to themselves or something? Anywho, it's looking like there's no other of the yes, that character, you know. So that's weird, man. I'm like, there's an extra slot and I don't know who to put. Oh, I'll put Leanna and Effet.
Lucky for you, Leon's always in your corner.
Okay, that works out. And I think we'll just ride this team until the end, maybe. I shouldn't need to make any adjustments. And if I get to a part where I can't, like, have this team, I'll just make adjustments, but it'll be pretty similar. And then I feel like this is just the team I'll ride with for the rest of the game, or the rest of the playthrough, until I get to the actual DLC stuff that I can go and do. Alright, let's do it.
Good luck, everyone. We'll do our best to hold the line here.
You're likely to encounter Kinani soldiers all the way to the harbor, so keep a wary eye. While you're at it, I'll assemble the troops. We'll follow as soon as you give us the signal.
Guard, get him!
We will, Alabi. We'll secure some ships and find a way to get everyone out of here. I promise. Now let's move.
Yeah, and let's crack a few Imperial skulls while we're at it.
Open the way to the port. I hope it's already open because I don't really remember this part when you have to open the way. Also, save point would have been nice, but we don't need it, so yeah.
Where's the harbor? Are we close?
Should be. Once we clear a path to the ships, let's get out of here.
Right. Don't let your guard down.
There! It's the Alliance!
Just as we expected.
Probably too much to hope they just let us waltz through.
Nice monster you got there, creeps.
From what I understand, it's a gift from the Empire. And what a remarkable creation it is.
Sure enough. The Dukes has been predicting our every step.
Doesn't matter. We still have to get through.
Yeah. The others are counting on us. Now let's destroy that thing.
I know they're a joke, but guards up, yeah?
Coming your way! Yeah! For you! Coming your way! For you! Victory is ours! We cleaned right up!
Not bad at all. What was it again? Lieutenant?
It's Sane Kessling. You've got some impressive skills as well, Guardian Warrior.
Let's keep going. We're almost at the harbor.
I did mention this like a couple streams ago though. I was like, we do eventually get to the part where like we get to the ocean or something and we get cut off. We have to get rescued. So it took a while when we finally got here. But then like I don't remember what happens after this. So
Noah, look.
I will remember as it happens.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot this happens.
Holy!
Like the ships are wrecked when we get here.
The ships.
But we still get rescued by the sharks, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
This is fell news indeed.
They sank all the ships.
That must have been the Kinani detachment's objective.
Unless we make the crossing, it is only a matter of time before the Empire and Kenon have us cornered. No wonder the Dukes didn't pursue us more vigorously. He had already given the detachment their orders.
Unacceptable. This was not the plan. What happened to Operation Duke's Tears? He's probably flashing that hideous grin of his as we speak. But it is infuriating.
If he's so gifted a commander that he can read our every move, then yes, your ladyship, that is most infuriating indeed.
So this is it then? The final hour.
No way! I mean, what if we fix the ships or whatever?
We can't. The Kinanis were too thorough for that. We'd be lucky to string together a single raft. Besides, the Empire would be on us long before we finished.
It seems the Kinanis managed to do their job and close the escape route. Now, we need only go in for the kill. Get them.
Yes, sir!
Oh no, the Imperial Army.
Dad, I'm scared.
I don't suppose we could surrender and get off with a slap on the wrist? Hmm? Anyone? No? Okay, no.
We could rally our troops and make a stand, but the odds are firmly stacked against us.
So there's nothing we can do?
Noah?
I'll go.
What? No, just wait!
It's my head they want. If I turn myself in, they...
Listen to yourself. That's not meddling. It's just stupidity.
Don't you dare.
Seriously, wait!
Do you really think turning yourself in will protect us somehow?
Wait, guys! Guys, wait!
Well, I haven't heard any other workable ideas.
No, really, wait!
These guys are terrible people. They'll
She's
probably
talking
kill
over
you on the
Leah.
spot and then come for us anyway. We should run at them. Fight like demons. It might work.
Would everybody just listen already?
I suppose we could try surrendering collectively.
I suppose that's one way to go. Would you please just... shut up and listen!
Sheesh, Leanne. You don't have to yell.
Apparently I do, because you've all got mud in your dang ears. Now, listen!
She's right. Everyone be quiet.
Shark song, yes.
Someone's... singing? Over there! Morris at that harbor!
Elegant maidservant.
I'll be trying, lass, but this ain't as easy as navigating the sand. Yar, be it safe to be sailing out here on all this briny blue? Hold fast, lads. If ye fall in, it'll melt your bones. Great sea arc in the sky. I'm too young to dissolve. I want to die on the sand. Stop your blubbering. Be ye men or be ye sharks? Our lives are a small price to pay to be saving our friends. Ain't that right? Aye, aye!
That's Eiyuden! And the She-Orcs!
Gosh, just look at all the ships! Oh, baby!
Does this mean...
Looks like you get to keep your head attached to your shoulders for another day.
For an old castle, the blasted thing is stubbornly built. Took me ages to rust the door. Now then.
Okay, this is how I know him towards the end, because Hirschwein gets out. I don't even think we went down to talk to him while he was in captivity. Meanwhile, as the Imperial Army strengthens, Noah's forces face a desperate situation.
My name is Chapel Winlart. and I am your newly appointed governor by decree of the Galdean Empire. I give you this proclamation. Henceforth, this city shall be known as Eastlet. The old name is hereby abolished, and any refusing to use the proper name will face swift punishment. Be silent! Your civic status in the Empire shall be second class, with the exception of the Betailed, who shall be third class. Be silent! I will not say it again!
Third class citizens. What does it even mean?
Fortunately for you wretches, His Grace Dukes Aldrich is both merciful and generous. Any who possess or is attuned to a rune lens will be awarded the rights of a first-class citizen and fast-tracked as a potential officer in the Imperial Army. This is, I assure you, a very lucrative offer. If you believe you are eligible, present yourself at the governor's office post-haste.
Alright, back at HQ. Have been back here in a minute. I'm holding. Dispatch report. Leave the room.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, and, well, I just wanted to come spread a little cheer. You know me, I've got cheer on tap, free of charge. So, let's go.
Alright, Athrabalt. Finally got through it. It took forever, but finally got through it. I guess, well, before I go to the Great Hall, let me, check all the stations real quick.
Oh, yeah. So
Oh, come on, dude.
maybe it's better if we go to the Great Hall?
So I can't do anything else besides that? Are you for real? Okay, well, looks like we don't have a choice. To the Great Hall.
There you are, Commander. Come now, let's see you look sharp.
I'd like to begin the council with a refresher of current events. I sent Sabine and Garu to Euchris to do some reconnaissance. Garu, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. Oh, and may I mention, it's not often I get to do recon with such a ravishing partner.
So long as you don't mind me judging you for it. But dancing ain't my thing, so let me cut to the chase. Haishan is now completely under Imperial control.
Oh, my poor people.
Betailed, huh? I've got a third-class thing or three to say about that.
Is that how all Galdeans think?
I cannot deny some of our countrymen hold such ugly views. It is reprehensible, and I am truly sorry.
You ain't the one who needs to apologize. Besides, I'm glad I got to hear it. It'll put a little more rage in my sword.
So, how much should we worry that these lens wielders he's recruiting aren't getting a lucrative deal at all?
We know Aldrich is trying to weaponize rune lenses and put them into more general use. The dragon we saw on the battlefield is a prime example.
At the laboratory where we were held, he used people to unlock the primal lens's power. He'll likely do the same to the other landsbearers who come forward.
The Dukes must be stopped before more innocent lives are lost.
A pretty thought, but considering the state of our army...
The Empire has forged a formidable union with the Revenants and the Kinanis. In comparison, we are still licking our wounds from the last conflict.
Some Eucrisians tried to resist the Imperial assault on Haishan, but they were completely overrun.
And since fleeing Naristar, King Salus is nowhere to be found.
We haven't been able to contact General Electra, or Maxim either. Last we saw them, they were holding their rear as we pulled out of Athrabalt.
Aye. But you still have we tree folk and the Sheoks, which, I admit, is likely not enough.
Do we have any hope, any means at all, of defeating the Empire in direct conflict?
None, my lady.
So there it is. No hope.
Dang it. Okay, so all of that is terrible, but it's not like we're just gonna give up, right?
Laying down arms and surrendering is... well, it's not the worst of our available options. In doing so, we might be able to save the lives of countless soldiers, our comrades and friends.
What? No. We're not surrendering. No way. Not happening.
Who'll be?
Naturally, another option is to keep fighting. What say you, Commander Noah?
Okay, back off, all of you. It's wrong to put all of this crap on Noah. It's completely unfair to ask him to decide what to do with that many people's lives. I mean, if it were me, I'd be shaking in my boots, all right? Heck, I'd probably collapse on the floor in a little ball of goo and start blubbering like a baby.
It's okay, Leon. I appreciate you. I do. But this is a choice I have to make. Somehow.
Somehow indeed. Fortunately, we've not received any reports of the Imperial Army marching this way. Why? I know not. Perhaps they don't realize we're here, or perhaps they're waiting for all of their forces to join up first. In any case, you at least have a little time to consider things. Though, the decision must be made.
Noah.
Walk around the castle.
Can I ask you to pivot your resources and increase our supply of these materials here?
Purpose being?
It's to bolster the town's defenses. I've designed a few new measures that should give us a fighting chance.
My ideas can't hold a candle to Miss Iris's, but I offered what assistance I could.
I helped out too. I don't usually waste a firecracker mind like mine by shackling it to practical matters. I mean, where's the art in that? But this is for all of us. Damn! It feels good to break my own mold.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Huh. Give an architect an inch, and she'll take a league. It's all very impressive. But what about this talk of surrender? You're asking for a lot of heavy lifting just to raise a white flag.
We don't know what will happen yet, so we prepare. Does this really merit debate?
She's right, Guildmaster. I'd rather break my back now and try than regret it later.
We may well break our backs and regret it later. But if the measures are necessary, then I say we do it, sir.
It seems worth the effort. Twist my arm and you might even get me to break a sweat.
Ha! I'm ready to hit the ground running, if you'd make your damn minds up.
What is this? I feel like I tripped and fell into an old memory. All right, protest withdrawn. You just give me your list, and on my guild's honor, I'll make sure we deliver.
Can I help you, perhaps?
And now we get the fancy castle. Oh, just need more funds to get to level 4. I will just wait until I get that.
Please come by.
One second. Oh wow, I just realized something. It does upgrade the interiors as well, huh? Because it's like it didn't look this fancy just now when I was walking through. Anyhow, it did say what? Walk around the castle, so...
Your Majesty, what will happen to us?
Something? I don't know.
Whatever Commander Noah decides, I will never stop fighting to retake Euchris and restore His Majesty to the throne.
Neither will I.
Thank you. But I don't think it will come to that. Periel believes in Noah. She knows he's not so readily broken.
Yes, sir. Boy's got strength and adversity written all over him.
Perhaps so.
One day, she'll see that I'm not either.
there 3 floors? There's 3 floors, right?
Hostile collies! Hostile! Our final test be so close, I can smell it! Aye, for true. Noah proved his valor to us on the sands. He'll not make the wrong choice now. We must be ready when the order comes.
We fight not just for him, but for our own future.
I owe Noah a debt of gratitude. My spear will dance for him like none have seen before.
I knows a battle of a lifetime when I sees one. And you won't catch this rising star turning tail.
Running's what other dwarves do. Not this one.
Yeah! The big bad's in for a lousy time, 'cause I just built the ultimate deck.
A poem, then. Hope begins a slender flame that, carried by all, no tyrant can tame.
So, what happens now?
I'm gonna assume that's a rhetorical question.
Pooty! What do you mean?
Far as I can tell, Noah isn't the kind of fellow to give up at a time like this.
Agreed.
So what happens is that we get ready for the battle ahead. This isn't over until we bury the Empire and liberate Yarnan. End of story.
The Guardian's duty never changes. We fight when we must, where we must.
Ha! Yes, that's exactly right. I suppose I should worry less and prepare more.
Thanks for saving me the trouble of coming up with a pep talk.
Already been in here, right? This is the Imperial's room? Yeah. I completely forgot Samantha had a room here. Or not Samantha, Marissa.
don't know what the fuss is. They have a paragon of magic like me to rise to the occasion. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yup, it's time for the good guys to smash up evil. It's like that magical tome I read when I was little. Dark Lords, epic battles for the fate of the world. And the art was so good, I couldn't put it down. Battles like this are what magical girls were made for. Say your prayers, Dark Lord Aldrich, 'cause Malore's coming for ya!
Indeed. I too must survive this test, or there will be no reaching the lofty magical apex I seek. But come what may, I will fight until my every last muscle point is drained.
The Elden realms saw a war much akin to this one, but time marched on. Fear not, my pretties. The eldritch magic I wielded then will see us through the now.
I don't know what good I'll do, but I'm ready to use these meager talents as best I can.
Once I hold dominion over the thrall I seek, no army will be able to stand against me.
I'll take that book off your hands. Can't wait to dive into it. Welcome.
Oh, did you reset all my fish? That sucks. Oh, are you effing serious?
All...
That is such a bummer. It, like, resets all your progress on your headquarters if you on the new game file, because it's like, I'm not... with the exception of maybe the card game stuff, I'm not redoing any of this. So it gets me bothered. I mean, if the big game, I have no choice because I didn't finish it the first playthrough.
So what happens now?
Yeah. If the Alliance decides to surrender, what's it mean for us?
Well, we certainly won't be going back to the Empire. Unless we want our necks stretched for desertion and treason.
But...
We could always flee to some remote area, keep the resistance going from there. There's always a chance sentiment within the Empire will turn against the Dukes. The opposition movement could grow.
Even if it comes to that, I'll never stop fighting.
Think you could take me with you?
It would be extremely dangerous.
Oh, I know. But you've all fought so hard for me and my sister. And I want to return the favor.
Me too. We'll both fight with you.
You're very brave, the both of you. But you don't have to worry, Milu. It won't come to that.
How do you know?
Because I know him.
Okay, I'm curious on like characters like Milu and Yalu, where like they don't have, or they have faces, right? But the hair is like in the way of their eyes. Like, did they just get to like a certain point without so many characters that like they didn't want to do like the profile pictures for like any more of them, and they're like, all right, we'll just like have characters that hair is so long that their hair is so long that flipping you can't see their faces, so we want to draw the faces. So like, is that why their faces are like, are their that's like that?
What's to become of us, milady?
There's no telling what he'll decide.
Oh, please. That's the only part that's obvious.
You're that certain, then?
I don't bet on a losing horse, Melridge.
The boy will make the right choice. I know it as true as anything. His noble spirit is no less than your own, Countess Crew.
Oh, why thank you, my lord.
Well said. I, for my part, believe in him too.
Dad, I'm scared. Are we gonna die?
What? We're not gonna die, baby girl. Not while I'm still hopping. You don't believe me? We'll pack up and leave right now, yeah?
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
Parents like to think their children are too young to see, but they do.
Come on, Garou. She knows you're not gonna run.
Hey, butt out, yeah?
It's okay, Allaby. I won't let him hurt you either. We're gonna get through this.
Your dad won't run, because he doesn't plan on losing either.
All right, can I just do the parenting myself, or...
You're lucky, Dad. Not everybody has such great friends. You won't run.
Look, you're my number one. I am not letting anyone hurt you. But there are some fights you just can't run from.
I know. I love you, Dad.
Okay, so I haven't been on the first floor, I guess, because this is the second floor. I guess I'll go back to the... well, no. I have been on the first floor because that's how I upgraded the castle. I guess I'll check in here real quick. Well, no, let me check in there last, because I would imagine it would, like, end it if you went back to the gathering place and, like, they're all gone. Or you went back to your bedroom. Oh, what the what? She's not there. That's weird. I'll come back.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Okay, so we need what? We need 8,000... 8,400 more. Whatever we can upgrade to the final level.
Well then, another time.
So I just have to hold out. Wait, what's this door? That's the courtyard, right? If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I could be wrong.
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Organizing the stockroom, Sumire.
I sure am! Gotta have things ready to bust out in case Nola and everybody need to run off to war, you know?
Busts out.
Yeah! Rummaging kills all the pre-battle momentum. I wanna be like, boom!
boom, here you go, so they can be like, boom, here we go. Figured that's the best way for me to help.
Well said, Sumire. Something tells me the student is starting to surpass the teacher.
Well, Noah, have you found your answer?
I can't stop thinking about one thing.
What's that?
Was I the wrong person for this all along? My choices have affected so many people, and it just doesn't feel right.
Cousin, come on, please. When you told us you were forming a resistance army, we pledged our lives to you, remember? There ain't been a moment since that we regretted it.
That's right. Since they regretted it.
Yes, sir. We made up our minds that very night.
Just so happens you're a man worth risking our lives for. As are the ideals you believe in, so you can stop all this second-guessing right now.
Your heart knows what is right. It always has. So trust in it.
Thank you all. My feelings haven't changed since that night. I feel the same now, even as I stand here blessed with so many new friends. So thank you. I know what to do now.
Good. If you're not sure of yourself, your soldiers can't fight. A leader must cling fast to their beliefs.
Spectacular. I was wondering when O Great Captain would become O Nearly Excellent Captain.
Wait, I was still only great?
Huh?
No way! Did Emir just make a joke?
Bad form?
Nearly excellent form, I'd say.
Now I've truly seen it all.
If you're ready, Noah, then lead us onward. Straight and true.
Go to the Great Hall. Alright. Can I move about now? Am I free? Alright, let's check on, let me deposit all this stuff.
Right away.
Okay.
In a building mood, are we? Well then, another time.
What will you see?
When all is collected, another path will open to you.
I await your return.
Browse to your heart's content. Seen enough.
Wait a minute. So on this floor... I was gonna say, because it's like the other floors exited into like character bedrooms, so I'm just like, where does this go? Oh yeah, let me see if I can, I have to level it up first probably.
What do you need?
I'll be...
I'm trying to think.
In a building mood, are we?
Sacred tree chip. Oh, that's annoying. Platinum ore. Oh, that's how you get the endless dungeon. Or not endless dungeon, but the whatchamacallit. It allows you to create artwork. Alright, I'll come back to this.
Oh.
So I'd rather get the last upgrade and then go for all the different little sections of the castle. Wait, can I go to the dungeon to see if Guy's out yet? Yeah, let me go save and then I'll do that. Is it third floor for nose? I guess it says Castle Underground. Second floor for nose. AKA save point. Okay, well, let me go ahead and check the thingy. Since first one is still like missing. Because it's like, well, how could they not notice? But whatever. And go to the Great Hall. Because I don't know, like, how much more is ahead of us. I feel like that should be obvious, right? But then it's like, huh? Well, you can't touch it. Okay, that's weird. Well, you're happy when you come out here. He's missing. Ugh. Anyway, alright, let's just get the Great Hall. Start the next section, or next chapter.
So, Commander, have you come to a decision?
His face seems to say yes.
Noah?
We're going to keep fighting. We're going to stop the Empire.
If there was a way to save all of you by turning away from this, I'd do it. But the Jukes will never allow it. We know what he did to Yelu's village, and what he's beginning to do now in Haishan. He's going to end so many lives. I know what I'm asking of you won't be easy, but it won't be beyond the realm of possibility either. So I say we fight and protect as many people as we can.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Poopy poo!
Yes, yes, I do like the sound of that. Let's rise up and fight again, as when we first defended Haishan.
Sharks never shrink from a chance at glory. And this battle'll be the most glorious of them all.
Here. We must put a stop to Aldrich's barbaric reign.
See? I knew I chose the right person.
That said, what we need now is a strategy. A way to win the war against the Empire. Melridge?
With all respect, Commander, that is a ludicrous request. We'd be lucky to defeat the Imperial army in a single battle, much less a war.
So it's impossible?
The word I used was ludicrous, not impossible. Besides, I know a worthwhile challenge when I hear it.
Sounds like you have an idea.
First things first. We must reinforce our army by gathering as many of the scattered Eucrisian and Noristari troops as possible. In addition, there is another small military force to whom we might appeal for help.
I knew I was asked here for a reason. Something tells me you've had this ludicrous plan in your back pocket all along.
Guilty as charged. Can we count on the second son of the Forward clan?
Well, I'm none too keen on looking my brother in the eye again, but I guess it's time to swallow my pride. The elves are likely to be drawn into this conflict sooner or later anyway.
Oh, Ollie.
Relax, Lilowin. I'm not gonna punch him in the face this time.
That's not what I...
So there you have it. Good Alway here will be our emissary to the elves.
Appreciated.
No problem. I'll figure things out somehow.
Permit me to gather the Eucrisian troops.
And the Guardians will get our butts in gear and track down what's left of the Norristaris.
Commander Noah, now would be a good time for you to seek out new allies as well. We must act before the Empire makes their next move.
Now let's get to work and win this war.
Oh, we're going to win, all right.
No matter what.
Okay, let's go find some new talent. Hey, no problem. We can do this.
Together strength to travel around the world. What? It's an odd little message. Okay, I guess I'll just try leaving the castle, see what happens, because that's like...
Oh, do come in.
What does it even mean?
Please.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Do you fools see now that I spake the truth? Spake the truth.
How did the Revenants get in here?
We're not afraid of you! Still you do not understand. So be it. I shall spare you further misery and raise you into my legion of servants.
Not this pompous pile of bones again.
Well, well, if it isn't the Vandals who demolished my beloved subjects, do you know how much trouble it was to restore them? Restore them.
What do you want this time, you freaks? Gonna destroy another village like you did mine?
Hobby poo!
Have I not made that clear? I want you. Join your strength to mine, and I will grant you life eternal.
Now there's a carefully crafted lie.
Rude. That spineless rogue, Dirad, might attempt to deceive you, but the King of the Revenants is never false.
Dirad, is it? Don't suppose that's the creep that overran our village? The one working with the lady in the fox mask?
He is my arch-nemesis. How dare that villain seize the prize I had already set my sights on? Quickly now. Give yourselves over to me, that I may grant you salvation from your miserable fates.
Wait, so you're not on the same side as the Revenants that attacked Yarnot?
Maybe we should hear him out.
At last, they see reason. Goodness, but you humans always let the blood go to your heads. I could so easily relieve you of that problem.
I found you at last, Skeleton King.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Necromancer Milana, your new master.
You, my master, what drivel? You think a mere necromancer can...
I've been searching for you for a very long time, so let's skip the unnecessary blathering and get to the part where you do as I command.
Okay, I'm starting to lose track of who's trying to subjugate who here. Can we save this for later?
Hear me. You stand before the King of the Revenants, ruler of the Elden Realm.
How can we not hear you when you won't stop saying it? Still, I suppose you don't seem to be a monster per se.
So to summarize, the Arch-Revenant Dirad ousted you from your castle, and you're merely trying to get it back?
Wrong.
Beg your pardon?
I was not ousted. Losers are ousted. The villains stole the castle from me whilst I slumbered.
I fail to see the distinction.
And I had no idea there were Revenant Kings.
Does it fascinate you, child? You've a handsome visage, much like mine. See how beautiful you could become with just a few small changes.
Tempting, but no.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. You're saying that if we get a hold of the rune lens in this palace of yours, Castle Harganthia, was it? We'll be able to eradicate the Revenant army?
Correct. Within the castle is a device powered by the rune lens of soul calling.
Removing the Revenant army from the picture would change the course of the war.
All right, then let's go.
Not so fast, Commander. The Guardians are going to take care of this one. We got something of a personal stake in the matter.
Yeah, Noah. Let us deal with the Revenants.
I suppose that works, seeing as we still need someone to recruit new allies. Why don't you focus on that, Commander, while they storm the Revenant Castle?
All right. So here's the deal, Marcus. We'll help you get your castle back. But in return, we disable that rune lens and the Revenant army with it. Agreed?
It is agreed. Oh, and it goes without saying that once the deed is done, the castle shall be given over to me.
Very well. Then let us make ready for Guardian Marissa and her team to storm Castle Harganthia.
When all is finished, I will hold you to your promise to become my thrall.
What? I made no such promise.
Oh, thank goodness I can finally add a king to my undead retinue.
I made no such promise.
So, this is Haishan's palace.
What think you, your grace? Is the decor not most extravagant?
I don't care for it.
Oh, well, how fortunate, considering we'll be redecorating it from top to bottom.
Enough! What progress with the rune lenses?
We have tried to entice those with the required talents to come forward, your grace, but to little avail.
You entice. We need them. Many of them, if we are to fully awaken the primal lens. Bring them to me. By force, if necessary.
Yes, your grace. Oh, and if I may, it just so happens I came by a little prize that His Grace might find interesting.
Well, well. If it isn't King Salus Baelrunt of Norrister.
We found him cowering in one of the neighboring villages.
I have long been meaning to ask King Salus something.
What?
That boy, Noah. The allied army he leads must be headquartered someplace. I wonder if you might be privy as to where.
I couldn't possibly.
Okay, so it seems like we are getting towards the end, because obviously Salus is going to fold if they interrogate him or whatever, and then the Empire knows where headquarters is at. And we'll come first, what sets up the climactic battle. Climax, whatever. How do you want to phrase it? Or whatever word you want to use. The climactic battle with the Empire, there we go. But yeah, dude, the Revenant stuff seems so random, because they only show up in, like, when you first get to Yarnan. Okay, maybe not when you first get there, but, like, when you come back or something.
Oh, do come in!
And then it's like, oh, we've got a bunch of enemies trying to take over the tree people place. It's like, what? Alright. I believe that's the last level for the HQ. Just gonna just go and upgrade all the little nodes. Oh, wait, no, that's it, no. Okay, where's the whatchamacallit? Actually, let's increase our farming stuff, because that's gonna help. Oh, effing, we're out of funds. Cool. Okay, where's the dispatch team? That's not gonna work. Mission party, there we go. Oh, need more. Whatever. More funds. Excuse me. Alright, well... Gosh, I guess we will... Yeah, since I'm done with all the aesthetic upgrades, right? Like, this is level 4, so we don't have to worry about any more of that. It's just getting all the different sections done. But, like, the mission thingy, and the mission guild is, you know, what I'd like to upgrade. I should have the funds for it right now, so...
Please come by anytime.
I don't believe... Oh wait, one more thing actually. Get my party ready. Well, I guess I don't need a prayer for where I'm going, but... Cause I'm gonna try to get the big Goma thing started. Since I didn't get that done last time. It's like the only actual... Well, that's not true. I think it is actually, it's like the only side quest I didn't finish first playthrough, because it bugged out on me. Or it didn't bug out, but like I couldn't backtrack to where I needed to get all the stuff for it, so I couldn't complete it. But the, I think there's like another thing I couldn't get done. What was it? Or I chose not to get done. Never mind, I'm thinking of the trade post. But I did get it. I just didn't get it completely. Or I didn't get the... I got the trade post, I just didn't get like the 1 million credit thing. So it took forever. But some of the side quests I didn't do. Or not, I'm sorry. It's like some of the, I'm trying to think. Cause yeah, that one where you have to get like 1 million credits, that's an achievement though. That's a trophy, that's not a side quest. What am I thinking of? Oh, the training thing. The training in the courtyard with the guy. I didn't do all those like skirmish battles. I think I did like one maybe. I don't even know if I did one. Anywho, let me go back to get the Goma thing started. Let me look it up real quick because I don't remember off the top of my head where it's at. Like it's either in Altus Vice or it's like somewhere else. Let's see, Big Goma. Eiyuden Big Goma quest. I'm not good at that, dude. Big Goma quest. I should put side quest, whatever. Dude, no. Whatever. Really know I'm looking for a very specific site guide and I can't find it. Whatever. Let's see where it starts, that's cool. Arg. Well, that's a list of them. Maybe there's a wiki I can find for it. This is so funny. Gosh, it will never be like... It's always interesting to me when I like find these... Or not I find them, but I search them and like I see like a GameFAQs post and it's like, dude, GameFAQs is still... like active or has active users looking to like using it like as it was for ages ago. Okay, Altus Vice. That's where it starts.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Alright, well I'm not going to go in. I'm just going to start this quest.
I mean, this is the right place. Yes.
I'm not going to get them all knocked out. But I'm not even sure if I can get all of them. Or I'm sorry, I don't even know if you can whatchamacallit. Get it started, so... Oh yeah, I guess we'll see. Wait, what? How come I can't flipping... don't know how to get this quest line started, dude. Maybe if I have Dr. Coke with me? Or Cork? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, does it matter if he's here? Because that's the big my thingy, but I can't get in, so I'm not sure. You know what? I'll come back to this. It's not that serious. Let's go back and get this. Let's keep going with the main quest line.
I'm a teleportation professional.
First, I will teleport to the castle, not inside the castle. Typical. Good job, Chris. Good job. No, dude. Oh, alright. Oh, cool, you just come from here. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go, take out this... what are the Revenant? Jesus, let's go take out the Revenant. Bad guys. Because we've got all the, like, character recruitment stuff done. It's just getting through the story again. So that leads me to the DLC. Get through the DLC. But from what I read, like, the DLC is not that long, so... Or at least the first one, I don't know about the other two. And since we're so overleveled, it's just gonna be a cakewalk. So, we'll see.
Right then. Let us prepare the team that will storm Castle Hargonthia.
Castle Hargonthia.
Don't worry. We'll get this done lickety-split.
Yep. We've got a score to settle with that arch-revenant piece of trash.
I know the castle well, and intend to personally deliver Dirard his comeuppance. But you may have the privilege of attending me.
King of Revenants.
I'm going too. Can't have my thrall making a run for it and breaking his promise.
I made no such promise.
The skeleton man told me the castle's location. I'll be using something called a menhir as my landmark. So, you can rest assured that the teleportation will be flawless, perfect, and devoid of any accidental strandings in the interplanar abyss.
We can begin the journey whenever you are ready. Commander Noah, would you give the word?
The word is said. Oh, and thanks for doing this, Marissa.
Don't mention it.
And away we go.
I feel like we're getting close to the end though.
Do try not to slow me down, flesh bags.
I think like after this it's just...
Now
just
would be a
battle,
good
right?
time to start making nice with your new master.
Like we
I
did
will
the
join
castle
you and
section.
remain by the entrance if you wish to change your team.
It's like we have battle section, then we have...
And I'll be taking my shop on the road.
Who else are you selecting for the mission, Marissa?
I think,
For the record, I would like to go, but the final decision is yours.
I guess we'll have all the characters that want to go.
What she said.
Wait, what? Lilin wants to go too. That's weird. But yeah, dude, I think it's like we have Revenant Castle. You get back, and I think we fight off the Empire. And then we liberate Altus Vice, maybe. And if those sequence of events are right, then all that's left is the final showdown at the, Duke Aldrich's final blood, blah 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 blah, you know? So I think there's like not that much more. Okay, so Elf Girl wanted to go. If I can find Elf Girl. Yeah, No wanted to go, then blue one wanted to go.
Marissa! It's good to be together again.
Guess I'll just leave this team as is, honestly.
Come on, Marissa. Let's show them what we can do.
These are all long, though. I'm not sure if that works, but, let's not put the character with 300 HP in the front row. This is fine. Oh, okay, I was about to say I wanted these two in here for sure, because I imagine there's some fun interaction with these two, as far as dialogue.
I'll gladly join you.
Alright. You should be fine.
All right, Marissa. We're counting on you.
If this works, it will strike a huge blow to the Dukes. Luck be with you.
Consider it done.
Is everyone ready to teleport? Our destination is Castle... Hardisgarth. Yes?
You do know where we're going, right?
Fear not. I am never less than perfect. So...
I think this is the first time I didn't have Marissa sane and
Holy crap!
Noah all in the party.
Are we alive? Because there were a lot of detours that time.
It's fine! Perfectly fine! I make no mistakes! Oh, Carrie! You are a paragon!
I'm pretty sure we almost died.
Paragon! Say it! Unless you think you can do better. I could send you...
Nope, you nailed it. No complaints.
This is unmistakably the right castle. However, Hardisgarth is the castle's old name. How did she know this?
So, the castle's floating, right? I'm guessing that's because of the rune lens.
Correct. The magical overflow holds her aloft. Stunning, is she not? A truly fitting abode for the King of the Revenants.
Henceforth to be known as my thrall.
Perhaps it's in our best interests to keep an eye on this castle after it's been retaken. Nothing.
We can sort that out later. All right, now let's get started. Everybody keep a cool head.
Poopy.
Ha! Says a person who's most likely to get carried away. Missions like this call for a laid-back approach.
Says the guy who's so laid back his head touches the ground.
I'll stay here and provide support. Speak to me if you need to change your team.
That's actually pretty funny.
And if you want to check on Noah, let me know and I'll blink over for a peek.
Go get him, team.
Wait, so we can't just, like, leave once we're here. Because I was expecting you to be able to leave and then come back. Oh, I guess she said blink over, so we could just go back. I'm not leaving the way. I'm curious about, like, Milan. Does she just, like... Obviously we picked her up at some part before this, but, like, it made it seem so random. Because she didn't... Like, we didn't have that little screen that pops up when someone joins you, so I'm like... I don't know when we come across this character, but like...
Do you want me to check on Noah?
Yeah, would you?
Leave it to me. I will teleport back with blinding perfection. Just as soon as I can recall where... Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Okay, so... once we start the... Hadesgarth, or
I am
whatever.
pleased to report the storming of Castle Harganthia is underway.
Good. Because it's hard to imagine the Alliance's chances if Marissa doesn't succeed.
We'd better keep on with our own preparations.
Okay, so once we do that, all those characters are just stuck there, I guess. 5,000 Bakwa. Need dispatcher part.
Oh, do come in.
Mission task. Oh, we only have like a couple.
Please come by.
Whatever, short on that one.
What do you need?
Alright, give me a minute. I need to look up something because I have that other screenshot I took the other time I did this. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my screenshot I did last time. Oh wait, it's too far away. We have to jump into my media gallery, so it's gonna pop up the block screen for a second here, I think. Yeah. 1 second. I have to find the screenshot of the other team. Okay, so that's the first team. Okay, mustache guy, maid lady, shark dude, Valentine. Mustache guy. Yep, mustache guy. Maid lady, shark dude. And then, that looked like Valentine. Was it Valentine or was that someone else? If it wasn't Valentine, it was, that one guy, the requisition guy. I don't know if I can use him because he's on a mission right now, so... Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can get, we got BBBA. Oh. Those are good stats. But then I think Dalton's probably on their team. Oh, he's already on our team. should be more missions or whatever, but I guess we have to... Oh, maybe we have to clear them all. So once they come back, I'll dispatch another team to the other two, I guess. Maybe unlocks the other ones.
Hey there! I'll be...
In a building mood, are we? Oh.
Oh yeah,
I have things to do, you know.
Yeah, I think Ymir's supposed to be the guy that's on the team, but I could be wrong. Wait, why is Liam not with Noah? Why is he so low key right now?
Yes?
Whatever. Yeah, dude, it's like the Big Goma thing. It's like I can't start the quest again. I don't know what's going on.
It's Bagoma power you need.
Come on, Doc. Let's spin our way to those deeper truths.
Probably Big Goma people on here. Let's see if it works out. I think that's it actually. Which was forward. Isn't she like the chef's wife, I think? I don't remember. Oh, Maximum. I think these two are still out of the team on, like, where we're at right now in the story, because they had to defend the whatever, right? But then we saw that the king got captured, so I don't think we went back up with them on the current playthrough. Anyhow.
Come back alive.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once. Here we go. Is this the right...
I should Google how to start the quest. That's what I should Google. But I should have Googled that as opposed to the solutions. I need to look up the immediate, like, why can I not do this?
You selling something?
This is so weird because Hugo's already on
We're
the
looking
team.
for capable people to join our cause.
If you're throwing around words like cause, I'm gonna guess this has to do with the Imperial invasion. I know some folks are standing up to Galdea, but I've got my own mission, so...
A mission, is it? Cloaks, daggers, that sort of thing?
Generally.
Well then, how about this? I'll help you with your mission, and in turn, you can help me with mine.
You are gonna help me. Buddy, you don't even know what the mission is. Could be I'm out for blood, looking to part innocent heads from quaking shoulders and all that.
You don't seem the type. And that being the case, I don't see the harm in helping.
Actually, most folks would say I'm exactly the type. Question is whether you're keener than some or stupider than most. Last chance. Next time I ask you to help, you're gonna be bound to it.
If you say it's a vital mission, I trust you.
That's Noah for you.
You're even nuttier than I thought, and I love it. Know what? I'll join you. My mission can wait. Something tells me I'm in for a wild ride if I stick with you.
Wandering Samurai.
Lead the way, then.
Okay. It's like I'm just trying to get the big Oma thing, dude. And it's like... I hope I didn't mess up. And like I've played past where you have to start it. And so I'm like locked out of it on this playthrough, but now I'm like stressed about it somewhat. I mean, there's always another playthrough I could do, but it's like, dude, come on, like... I just wanted to get the big Oma thing. Or do the big Oma thing. Something big Oma thing. I guess maybe I talked to... Wait, no. That wouldn't happen, would it? It would be at the HQ. I guess I'll just look up how to start the quest, because this is annoying. Alright, become a quest start. Location. Start location. This is Alta's voice. Southwestern part. Southwest. You know, I'll mess with this later, but it looks like I'm not locked out after all, because it says that the character I'm supposed to talk to is the one that's, I think, on the party now, question mark? Anywho. Dude, I actually thought about something. I think the fact I didn't have this questline started means I wasn't getting any of the drops. Like, none of the big Oma were dropping. For like any of the stuff. So that's fun. Where's Asia? Dude. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to the flipping,
I'm a teleportation professional.
The, Revenant questline. See that castle dungeon.
I mean...
Wait, how do we get back to the... That's a good question. How do we get back to... Oh, you probably go back to this place. Right. Or the Hall of... whatever. gathering hall. I don't know, Crystal Hall, whatever it's called, the place. And then you talk to the people, and they teleport you back. Okay, cool. Great Hall. That's it. The Hall of Greatness.
I suppose it's about time I checked on Marissa and the others.
Please.
Very well. Now observe as I perform some perfectly smooth teleportation. Noah and the others are making good progress as they prepare to intercept the Imperial Army.
Ah, okay.
Ah, how commendably my servants work.
Wrong again, Thro. You will learn your place.
Well, we'd better get back to work ourselves.
Okay, so we probably get through this, and then we fight the Empire, probably at I almost said Elsa's face. We probably have to defend the castle from the Empire. And I think that probably sets up the final section where we liberate Elsa's face, and then we go take down the Duke. I know I said something about earlier, but like no spoilers, but that's not like I mean that does seem like what happens, but like that's not like there's more to it than that. Like that's just like the course of stuff. There's course of actions. Like there's whatever, right? Like I'm not saying like the stuff that happened on like a micro level. There we go. Sorry, I'm scrolling through something on my phone. Just give me a minute. Okay, let me close this. I'm such a doofus. Okay, let's close this. There we go. Okay. I'm now going to turn the screen off on my phone because otherwise... Gosh, it's 1 AM. Bummer. Alright, let's get this done. It's got a cool boss fight when we get to the end. I think there's something else here besides the boss fight. I'm just misremembering it. I'm misremembering it.
Ah, now here is a face I thought not to gaze upon again. Were he wise, he would have remained in his slumber, instead of clambering back to his own subjugation. Ever the fool. Don't you agree?
Marcus, my king. My king, you have returned. My king, my beloved. This castle of corpses was our abode.
Is not even the passing of centuries enough to dull our human attachments? Or is it simply that his are abnormally strong? The latter, perhaps. I suppose it does take a tenacious man to vie for his kingdom, even after being rendered a corpse.
What do you call these ugly plants?
How dare he infest my castle with such repugnant flora? I command you to nip these eyesores in the bud.
I command you.
What? You mean like... thwack 'em? Okay.
This clock tower nonsense. It's got a very winding whatever to get through it, but I'm just gonna skip all the chests and all the just get through it. Get to the end here. I'm not gonna worry about all the loot and whatever, because I don't need it this time. Thank goodness. So I just skip over it. Just get to the end.
Threat level low.
You asked for it. You got it.
Arcana!
Rune! Let's try this!
Try this!
I'll have a taste of this! It will only hurt a moment.
We won!
Damage was that? Over 1100. I don't usually use that character, so I don't know like what their damage was on like magic, but then why? I guess it's right. Like even if they're low enemies, right? That did seem like it out damaged Momo's whatever. But I think all the mages or all the magical golem mages do good magic damage, but I could be misremembering. Oh, look at this. I just skip past the thingy to the exit because I'm not effing with it. Of course there's a chest there. Well, I guess we have Yelu though, so we have like decreased encounters, right, by default. Open the chest, please. Oh my gosh.
I pray for your safety.
Slash! Slice!
Help me!
Go get him, Hooby. Don't mess with the Guardian. I had way too much fun with that.
Okay, for a second I was like, how do you get out of here if the thing is angled that way, but it's... okay. It's a camera angle thing. So on the map I can see there's an exit, I'm just like, well, what the what? I remember not liking this dungeon the first time I went through it, just because it's like so long and like labyrinthine, and I'm just like, dude, all these plants you have to get, and it's just like, ugh. The what?
Who among you seeks to become my thrall? Have a taste of this. It will only hurt a moment.
We won!
Get around the plant, dude. Oh, derp. There's gotta be a way around this thing. There this was. This was. Just get out of here, please.
What did I do now?
You reversed the gears. Behold, the pinnacle of mechanical engineering.
Wait, how do you get... dude. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? You do want it that way, because that way you can jump on from that side. Okay, I was about to say. Why do they need to change that if it's the same direction? But it's not the same direction, which is why you need to change it so you can get on it from this side and then jump to the opposite side. Or whatever. Yum yum yum. Okay. Oh, I can't move like so gears are going opposite direction. There's nothing there. Oh, there's a switch. Ah. So I guess this is exactly the room I'm just like, I can see why I didn't like this before. How about no? How about a giant no? I can't get down here. No. Wait a minute. See, now I'm thinking that, like, did I not have a Galen here last time? But then, think about it, just like, even if I had that character, yeah, I wouldn't use them because then it's flipping. Yeah, you're right. If you're done with that character, or if you're not using them right, then you're not gonna lower encounter rates with them because you have lower encounter rates. Wait a minute, let's go across here. How would I make it across the thing if... No, because it's not letting me go. That's fun. Oh, how am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, if I could have used it before, I wouldn't be using it because if you're getting less experience, but like you are not getting encounters, so you're not getting XP, you're not getting loot. So you would just turn it off to not have to whatever, you still need experience and whatnot. Because it's not this is for part of the thing yet. I'll actually like grab onto the thing. That wasn't that bad. I think I just didn't see that switch that's on the far left side of the screen. That's under a gear. I think I just had not grabbed that one for a minute. And so very F this F. Especially that thing. Okay, that was not that bad actually. I don't know how as bad as I remember it being, or as much as I remember just liking it, because I remember it's just like at least one section of this dungeon I hated the first time through. Or not hated, maybe I didn't hate it, I just highly disliked it, but I think it was that gear I just did. I got things relatively smooth this time. So, go, I guess. Wait, is there only one? Oh no, there's only one. There's nothing else in here. What? What? There's no other thing to do. Okay. Oh, is it going up still? No. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that wasn't that bad, and I'm like, oh, that's not, there's no exit. Yeah, you're worse. Here we are. Don't know if I got this last time. Possibly didn't. Whatever. This is the way I came in.
Who among you seeks to become my thrall?
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Rune! Let's try this! Come on,
I'll get back
I
in
needed
it.
that.
Hope you like pain. It will only hurt a moment. I knew you could do it.
Ugh. Okay, cool. I think you should go in the right direction for this. But then... what's the others? What's at the exit? Echo with the entrance, but then I could be wrong. It probably is. I imagine this gear is not turning this way when you come in. Like you didn't notice it. It gets dropped down from this ceiling. Anywho. I feel like that was smoother than last time. I remember just like disliking that section so much more than last time. The first time through it, I was just like, ugh. I could be misremembering it. I really like the boss right here though. So I still remember liking it a lot. Oh, there we go. Better watch. Scoundrel who seized my throne. Okay, so... okay, so it looks like the boss room is where we're headed. Going by the, chiming in with dialogue. Before I do that, though...
You're mine!
Slash! Slice!
Rune!
Go get him, Hooby! Don't mess with the Guardian!
Well done, my minions.
That was very random. Whatever that was bubbling up from my throat. What the hell was that? Just air bubbles to release and make a noise. That was weird. That was weird. It's like, okay, that was... okay, we're good. This is next part we should do, but I feel... I mean, yeah, it's like we've walked through every boss so far and it's been free, so we should be fine.
Alright. Now what? I don't think the castle goes any higher than this.
We meet again, old friend.
The thief who stole my throne shall not address me as friend. On this day, I avenge myself, Dirad.
He's not the only one here for vengeance. You're gonna pay for what you did to our village.
I was worried you'd be off with your army of dead guys, but this works out nicely. 2 birds, 1 stone.
And what do you mean by that?
We can take care of you and this castle's rune lens in one fell swoop. Luck is smiling on us today for sure.
How absurd. It was a boorish mistake to intrude on me and my beloved. And such things must be punished.
I shall allow none to trespass. Least of all, these living wretches.
This is like the one where you have to like, yeah, there's like platform stuff or something.
What the?
I didn't do this boss fight, and it plays it's different.
It's your sins pile upon each other, Dirad.
Sins? You mean love? As soon you shall see.
I'm gonna tear you apart!
Oh, baby! I'm really sorry, but we're gonna need to take you down, okay?
Get out of my way! Your friend needs to answer for what he did to my home!
Also, the fact this boss has juggle physics is kind of absurd as well.
Have a taste of this.
Yes! Got him!
Get him, Poobie.
Activating room.
Have a taste of this.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Help me.
Eliminating target.
Hear my call!
Grant me power.
This!
Help me.
Let's try this!
Activating
Come on.
room.
Come, attend your master.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Destruction by my hand is a privilege.
I had way too much fun with that. We did it!
Yeah, somehow. Man, was she ridiculously strong.
No! What have you done? Come back to me, my beloved!
Could you not hear her soul crying out for salvation? After her beauty changed and her life expired, she was lashed to this world against her will. Your love meant nothing to her. For what is eternal life to one who rejects it?
No! No, no, no!
Don't worry, pal. You'll be joining her shortly. Although, I think you might have just been dumped. Ouch.
Must you wretched guardians always stand in my way?
Excuse me? You set foot where you didn't belong. And now you're gonna die for good.
Get him, girl! Show that monster what the people of Yarnan are made of!
Indeed, Dirard, you are not worthy of dying by my hand. Fear not, Guardian. Should you be struck down, I will animate your corpse and complete our revenge.
Thanks. But I think I'll do it just right the first time. Say your prayers, Dirard. You're gonna pay for Yarnan.
Oh, how I quiver, little guardian. Frighten me more.
We could have a duel here too, yes. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I got like, or not I got, but I'm feeling like, I'm not sure if it's my, I'm feeling like a bit hotter all of a sudden, so I hope I'm not like running a temperature and like catching something like a fever or something. Oh, my doofus, I didn't read the text, so I don't know.
This is none of your affair, child.
Because I think it's the same commands, right?
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
And I wasn't paying attention to what he said, so... Defensive. We'll just keep attacking until he says something about, like, blah blah blah. I'm attacking you. I really love these animations and, like, the pixel already. Looks like it's zoomed in, so it looks so much better.
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
It didn't sound like he's gonna attack you, right? He's just like, no, maybe, I don't know, whatever. I'll just keep attacking until I get his like dialogue down. I'm not worried about it. Like, Mercer should be fine. Okay, there we go. That's definitely
you first.
You should be on guard.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
I gotta say that, like, replaying this, or just like playing it the first time and then like replaying it now, and like these dual sections, it's like, man, it makes you appreciate the 1v1. Or like, it was done well, right? Like outside of a fighting game.
This is none of your affair, child.
Or to like maybe like take that and like put it into like another genre.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
It becomes like a very like, you know, like a focused, intimate, intense encounter.
Just die already.
And then like the
no mere guardian will stand in my way.
Like the aspect of it in like a game like this where it's like you're usually with your party, but then because you're not, all of a sudden it's like, oh, the stakes get raised. It's more intense. Risk of failure if tension is too low. See, that's what confuses me, right? Because like you can only do breaks when the tension meter is like maxed out, so I don't know why it says risks failure if the tension is too low. or if it's low, but you can't do it if the tension is not high. So, whatever. I'll go with it and see what happens. If I'm not mistaken, I think we like break the thingy and like we fall to the ground and that's something here. During this fight. Chandeliers. That looks so awesome. It looks so good. I like the pixel art, man. Just or the sprite work.
If you love that place so much, then you should have died with it.
All the animations.
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the world of you. Dying doesn't fix anything. My friends taught me that.
Loathsome creature.
You're one to talk.
And like we did get the like the Suikoden remasters, right? Which like came out after this, but then this was like last year. But then it's like I kind of wouldn't mind seeing more stuff like this, but like a rock paper scissors duel situation in more games. Because I think the Saga Frontier 2 has it as well. Kind of. It's not the same, but it is.
Just die already!
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
I played a bit of that, but the stream didn't archive when I did it, so I have to replay the beginning sections.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
But that's like a weird thing for me too, is like Suikoden, not Suikoden, Saga Frontier 2, right? So like when Square Enix did like the Tactics Ogre remaster and they had like the full voiced dialogue for the entire script, they put out remasters after that that weren't voiced, and I'm like, well, I was kind of hoping like going forward they would voice all the remasters, but that's not the case. So I think that's like, you know.
Just die already!
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
I mean, if they ever like reissue it with like voice lines, I'll pick it up and like looking forward to more voice lines, like a voice cast for the entire thing.
You first.
Okay, so perish. I guess I got it right, because I'm not taking damage on like on those attack whatchamacallits.
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
I'm putting attack in and like he's taking damage, I'm not taking damage, so I think that is the right tell.
Perish!
You first!
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me. Just die already!
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
Alright, Bold Assault. They have no HP, so they should finish it. thought that was so cool the first time, on the first playthrough that I create button clipped it.
Told you it was over.
I shared it out.
Impossible.
You defiled my home. Do you know how special that place was? I had nothing. No one. Your Nan was everything to me. And I'm not gonna let you take that away.
Though our eyes no longer shed tears, we remember what it is to have a heart and to feel pain.
No. This is mine. It was all mine.
I will have my throne and my powers back now.
No, no! Stay away! I'll not be vanquished by the likes of you!
Farewell, miscreant. Your sins were many, but I shall not forget that I once named you friend.
Is it over? Also, sounds like you two had quite the backstory.
That tale ended centuries ago. To speak of it now would change nothing. What jealousy touched, jealousy destroyed, costing a man his friend and the woman he loved. 'Tis a threadbare tale.
Is that the primal ends?
Good morning, Noah. How did you sleep? Why don't we begin the day by visiting the Great Hall?
Alright. Looks like the Revenant chapter is done. Or at least until we get to the Marcus DLC. To see, like, I imagine it just tells the story of, like, what you just talked about, right? Like how he got betrayed and how he lost his castle. I guess.
In a building mood, are we?
Where's the
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Secret tree chip. Kept me old nice. Oh, I guess they're color coded. I should have found the green ones, but whatever.
Beautiful.
But I'm pretty sure the next part is just the final chapters, as far as like defend the HQ, liberate Altus, and then take down the Empire. So it took a while, but we finally got here again. Boy. Also, like, you know, in-game music players, that should be a thing more often. Weapon level. I don't know if I actually get to re-level weapons on second playthrough. I guess I could check. Because I think all my weapons are maxed. I don't think I need to worry about it. It says level 1, so... Oh, level 2. But yeah, I think I don't need that. So that was waste materials. Armor shop, don't need it. Insurance, product range. Oh, bummer. Dude, how come we don't have any mystic lumber coming in? Seriously. Anyway.
Well then.
It's not a mystic lumber quest.
Seems like you struck gold.
Oh. Okay. Secret rewards. I didn't even let him finish talking.
Hey there. Need some?
Oh, okay, so we did get the other thingy things. I was curious like how they unlocked the other whatever guild missions. Mystic lumber. Alright, cool. Let's go to that. Yeah, iron ore, platinum ore. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, let's
See you around.
Shard of Wind 6. Huh. I need to deposit all this stuff and then we'll continue. I would get our team, but it's like there's no point to form a party when you're about to
Hey there!
most likely split and then have to reform the party. Oh, it's appraisal. You can't just... Okay. Okay, let's continue.
Thank you very much.
I'm ready.
Very well. Let's begin by discussing our current situation.
Great. Can we start with how I talked until I was blue in the face just to convince this stubborn...
You didn't convince me of anything. I am here because the fate of our entire race hangs in the balance. Commander Noah, I presume. My name is Lakian Arcathes Fawud. I come here on behalf of the Fawud clan, as well as the Elvish Table of Elders. We have been informed of the Empire's Rune Lens research, the abductions in the Greatwood, and their repugnant violations of the League of Nations sovereignty. The elves will not turn a blind eye to such. We seek to join the Alliance.
Your strength and courage would be most welcome. Thank you.
Okay, is no one gonna give me any credit?
This isn't about you.
I have asked the elves to shelter their army in the forest. We don't want to show our hand to the Empire too soon.
There are other minor forces through the League's territory that have declared for the Alliance. Unfortunately, many have declared for the Empire as well.
I have succeeded in bringing a large number of surviving Eucrisian and Norasturi troops here to the castle. However, I have not been able to account for General Electra, or Captain Maxim, who stayed in Athrabalt, or King Celis, who fled the city.
The General was so brave.
There are whispers of other groups who continue to oppose the Empire. Sadly, there is precious little time remaining to us.
We should try to connect with as many of them as we can before our clash with the Empire.
Yes. It's never too late to keep trying.
So that's where those allied rats hide. From the look of it, one would hardly know they raised it from an abandoned citadel.
Shall I leave the building unharmed, Your Grace?
No. This castle will soon be their grave. I have no use for such a Golgotha.
I cannot believe these stubborn wretches are still trying to swim against the flow of history. It is a castle of fools.
Shall I send a runner demanding surrender?
If they're of a mind to capitulate, they'd have done so already.
So we attack without mercy?
Do you object, General Goldwyn?
As I understand it, there are many children in the Alliance. Need we scatter lives so young to the wind?
The General, hailed as defender of the Empire, is concerned about the lives of pups who bared their fangs at his motherland. Fortunately for you, General, your Emperor has already cast his judgment. I trust you will obey.
I know my place.
Narengard, where is that brutish corpse of yours?
One moment.
Greetings, Dukes Aldrich. You will be pleased to learn the rats who crept into my home are now sustenance for my beloved. Rest assured your plans may go forward unimpeded.
They had better.
Never fear.
Not bad. Sure you don't want to stay that way?
And deprive the world of my impossibly handsome visage. What a loathsome suggestion.
10 points for unshakable confidence.
I, too, prefer my thrall's rugged good looks. And I deserve the very best.
Am I just not seeing it?
It sure took the Empire long enough. I figured they'd stage this attack a hell of a lot sooner.
Let's just pray that extra time is what decides the winner of this war.
Cool.
Now all that's left is to wait for the signal. I think I'll head back to the castle. The rest is up to you, Marissa.
What? Hey! No fair!
They finally found us.
Yes, but not as quickly as we feared. The delay has given us time to squeeze in a few last preparations.
Speaking of, I've squeezed in a few more rescued soldiers.
And I've squeezed our new recruits as hard as I can in their training.
Got the troops outfitted too, but barely, and much to the annoyance of my extremely tired craftsmen and merchants.
I finished preparing the magical ritual we'll use to signal Marissa. It took delicate adjustments to make sure I channeled the message correctly through the men here, but I'm so perfect, I got it on the 3rd try. It would have been harder, except someone had already performed a similar rite there before, so...
A final showdown with the Empire? Yar! I be ready to hustle!
Let's knock those villains all the way back home, cousin!
But if we lose...
We won't. Not a chance. Right, Sane?
That's right. This time we stop Aldrich no matter what.
Some say victory and defeat are a breath apart. I say victory goes to those who work the hardest. We have earned this.
Yep, there's no stopping us now.
We can do this.
The enemy is still readying their troops. There won't be a battle until the morrow at the earliest. Let us use this night to nourish our strength and courage.
Good idea.
We've done everything in our power. All that remains is to win.
And we will.
So, good luck tomorrow, and all that.
It's going to be a very long day, Noah. Get some rest.
You too.
Okay. before I do this, let me, I'm gonna clear these skirmish battles, because I didn't do it on my first playthrough, and I think you maybe get something. But I'm not sure, because I know for sure you get a trophy, so like, I'd like to get that at least.
Oh, do come in! Well...
Actually, can I make the whatchamacallit?
Oh, do come in!
The, fighting ability of troops and new captains, yeah, this would be quite useful. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I can't even get the mock battles right now because I don't have the funds for it. That's unfortunate. So I haven't unlocked it yet in this playthrough. Alright, whatever. There was, is there something else I wanted to check? There's like another thing. I don't remember what it was though. It's fine. Oh, that's what it was. The, mysterious room thing. Alright, whatever.
Please.
I just saved, didn't I? I'm gonna save it again, and then I'm going to, yeah, there's no point because I can't go to the thing. There is no, anyway, oh wait, let me, okay, paused all the stuff, we're good. Hey, Saint's still there. Oh, you can't get to sleep, try taking a walk. These are always fun. I really enjoyed the walk around the castle thing. You basically bumped into like everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of other characters. I think I was supposed to go to the roof, but I'm just gonna check every other room real quick. Oh, it looks like there's no, you can't open any of the doors here. Or can you? I guess you can. Okay. Wait, this is the Grand Hall. Oh, the door's open. Okay, cool. Let me just go down the stairs, because I know going up the stairs gets me to where I'm trying to get to, I think. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. That's a thing. I'll just save it again then. Alright, to the rooftop it is. That's annoying. It's like I know where I'm trying to get to. But I cannot just go there. Oh yeah, you can't. Okay, you can't interact with the thing, teleport you. Can I go to Perry's room? Oh, she's not there. Okay. the ceiling it is. Can I go in here? Nope, I can't go in here. Can I go in here? Nope. Alright, cool. I said ceiling to the rooftop, jeez. I did say ceiling. I can't reload my other save to see, like, can you change the thingy to have statues? I think you can. Anyway. It was the rooftop, like I thought. Yep.
Master Scene?
Yes, Yelu?
I just wanted to thank you again for rescuing us.
I don't deserve that. I failed to save your family, and as a citizen of the Empire, I owe you so much more. That's why winning tomorrow's battle is so important. We'll be defending the lives and livelihoods of countless people, not just your village, but people across the League of Nations. Also, the citizens of the Empire must be saved from the ambitions of a tyrant. And I believe we can do it.
I believe it too. And I'm praying you come back safely.
We'll need all the luck we can get if we're to make it through the day. So every prayer you say makes me feel all the stronger. Noah?
Okay, it's kind of weird how she just like screamed like that. I don't remember that being a thing. But yeah, hear what her bro was saying. I guess we'll have some final words before the battle to defend the HQ.
Hello, Noah.
I'm, well, sorry I barged in like that.
Barged in? On what? Noah, do you remember our first conversation down in the Rune Barrows?
Yeah, I do. It was so quiet. Just like now.
Look how much our lives have changed. You've gone from a newcomer in the Watch to the commander of the Alliance, and I've left the Empire to fight at your side.
I guess it is pretty strange. My mind's been so wrapped up in everything going on that I've forgotten how to reminisce.
Well, at least you haven't changed much. You meddle on a much bigger scale now, but otherwise, eh.
Oh, that's all I've changed? Eh?
When we met, I thought my path in life was fame, renown, and living for my family. My father had pinned his hopes on my elder brother. When he died on the battlefield, grief overwhelmed my mother and she completely closed down. On that day, I decided it was my turn to step up. I lived for my house so blindly that I even raised my blade against you, my friend. It's like every decision I made to that point was wrong. And now, I don't know who I am anymore.
Really? 'Cause I just see the same person you've always been.
And what is that?
Someone who has this... Well, I guess you'd call it a creed? Or a code, maybe. Values that you stick by, no matter what. I saw it in you at the Barrows. I saw it in you when we fought in Eltisvice. And I see it in you now.
A code?
Yeah. I mean... I didn't know what I was thinking that day I left Kashiri. I just sort of... went. But then to meet someone like you, a man with actual goals and principles, it was mind-blowing. And I admired you for it.
So why do you keep fighting this war? And don't say to meddle, because we both know it's more than that.
My mother died when Lane and I were little, so Dad was the one who raised us. He did everything. And then one day, poof, he was gone too. Some bandits raided the village. He decided to fight back. And... As a kid, I couldn't begin to understand why he did that. And in fact, I hated him for it. I hated that he made it his problem when he didn't have to. Like, was whatever he was trying to accomplish that much more important than us? I wanted so badly to understand him.
I see. And did you find your answer?
Yeah. Turns out I'm a lot more like him than I realized. I wouldn't be here if he hadn't stood up that day to protect me, Lean, and the rest of the village. So that's why I'm doing the same now.
Well, don't forget there are lots of people ready to fight for you as well. Including me.
Thanks, Sane. I'm glad you'll be with me for the battle tomorrow.
So long as we remain together, we cannot lose. I should go, Noah. Have to rest up for tomorrow.
That we do.
Ah, Noah.
Everything all right, Yuma?
Oh, well, I suppose I'm so nervous about tomorrow that I'm having trouble falling asleep. I thought talking with Periel might calm my nerves, but when I went to her quarters, she wasn't there. Janquist didn't seem to know where she was either, so I've been trying to figure out where she might... by which I mean...
Yes?
She's not in your quarters, is she?
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Oh! Goodness, but I'm so very worried. Ever since those Imperial troops appeared on the horizon, she's had this agonized expression on her face. I do hope nothing bad happened. But she seems to trust you, so if you see her, do you think you could reach out?
Sure. I'll do that.
All right. I'm so useless. No wonder she doesn't confide in me. I wonder where Periel went.
Hey! Noah, you're supposed to be in bed.
Sorry, Leon.
Amusing, coming from a gal who can't get to sleep because she's too excited.
Mimi, shh, don't tell him that.
Aha! Caught in a web of lies.
Web, it's one little lie. That's like a strand of a lie, if anything.
The web thickens.
No, man, webs do not thicken. I mean... Funny, though. Feels like it was only yesterday that we met.
That's how life is. Time rolls by without you noticing. Until one day, you're looking around, wondering where it all went.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Say, Noah, after we win tomorrow and send the Empire packing, what you gonna do with yourself?
I honestly haven't given it much thought.
Really? Okay, so hear me out. What if we formed a new watch? We could hunt monsters, teach brigands a lesson or two, fun times like that.
That does sound fun, actually.
I know, right? Mimi, are you in?
I must finish my journey of the sword.
Oh, boo!
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tag along for a little while. A connection like ours deserves that much.
Really? Wow! Now we just gotta rub Garin! Well, now that I've got something to look forward to, I'm gonna tuck in. Big victory in the works tomorrow and all that, right? Sleep well, you two.
She'll never change.
No, probably not.
And neither will you. You're steady as a rock, which is probably why so many people stand by you. As for me, you've taken me on an incredible journey as a swordswoman, and I'm grateful.
Oh, I didn't do anything special.
Well, perhaps I'll turn in as well. Can't swing a sword with tired arms, after all.
Yeah.
We're going to win, Noah.
We sure are.
Oh, hey, forgot to mention, when we form our new watch, I'm carrying over my status as senior member.
Wouldn't have it any other way, boss.
That's my kiddo.
Trouble sleeping, Commander. I needn't stress how crucial it is to be rested for tomorrow, I trust.
Yeah, I know. Melridge, tell me something, and don't lie. Do we have any chance at winning this thing?
Well, I suppose you deserve an accurate assessment of our chances. If every single one of our ruses is a success, I place our odds at 3 in 10.
3 in 10? That's... wow.
Yes. Wow. That said, and I do not put this out into the world as some hollow lie to boost morale, I believe we will win.
Wait, really?
The thing about people is that you can't take their full measure based on mere numbers and information. To me, that's the most fascinating part of living. As a tactician, I look at the numbers, analyze the strategy, and tell you 3 in 10. But when I look at how hard everyone has prepared for tomorrow, and how resolutely they face the challenge, I believe something different. I believe it's what's inside that will decide who wins. And by the measure of our hearts and spirits, we are certain to carry the day. So that is my answer, given not as a tactician, but as a rather plain man named Melridge.
I'm glad you said that. Because I feel like we're gonna win too.
Then we shall. Oh, I should retire now. After all, I have to prepare not only a battle plan, but a victory feast.
Make it a good one.
Hey, Noah. Out taking the air? Probably wouldn't kill you to catch some shut-eye.
I'm on it.
The fates of a lot of folks are on the line tomorrow.
I know, Gar. It's a big responsibility, but I'm ready to shoulder it.
Didn't think I had to worry. All you gotta do is stand tall like always. We'll fight for you to our dying breath.
Thanks, Gar.
Tell me that after we win. Nothing fills a mercenary's belly like a savory meal after a sweet victory. So let's make sure we get extra helpings of both, yeah?
Good plan.
The damn Empire doesn't stand a chance. Night. Oh, and get to sleep already.
Evening, Noah. Couldn't sleep.
Just out for a walk. What about you, Hildy?
I've been double-checking everything for tomorrow. We can't afford a single mistake in such an important battle.
Yeah.
You know, I had my reservations when when Sane told me he was deserting the Empire. My entire life had been built around my military career, and the thought of turning my coat was unimaginable.
So, why'd you do it?
Because I owe a debt to House Kessling and Sane's father. In fact, that's how I ended up becoming Sane's aide. He always seemed conflicted, both when he was out on missions and when he was placed under Dukes Aldrich's command. I'm sure he was just as conflicted by his decision to leave, but the moment he did, it was like the shackles came off. He was finally free to fight for his own beliefs, and I could see he was happy. That's why I went along with him, because seeing him happy also made me happy. I believe we have you to thank for being such a strong influence on Sane.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, it's true. So, on behalf of the Lieutenant, allow me to extend my deepest thanks. You helped him discover that he could walk his own path through life. You set him free.
Oh, I don't. I mean, that seems a little... Wait. Really?
I think I'll get back to work, Commander. Don't stay up too late. We need you on top form tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Slow down, General! You're overdoing it before the big battle.
It'll take more than a few drinks to topple the mighty Kogan. Oh! Ho there, cousin! Come for a little pre-battle celebration?
He wouldn't come see us for that!
Oh, you're no fun. Listen, cousin, when I'm done tearing up the battlefield tomorrow, I'm gonna throw my head back and shout, "Victory!" with a big belly laugh. Just for you.
Seriously though, Noah, we don't have any doubts you're gonna lead us to a win.
Practically a given! Hey!
Wish us luck out there, cousin. Not that we need it.
That'll be fun to celebrate with once we win the war.
My, but here's a rare guest. You are the last person I expected to wander in.
A young woman alone in the enemy camp? You're fortunate my officers spotted and reported you.
A woman is less likely to be summarily cut down than a man. And besides, sometimes one must cross the fire to reach water.
Meaning what? You haven't come to offer terms of surrender, I presume.
No, the others are determined to fight on the morrow despite the odds.
Then why?
I wish to remove myself from their foolish gamble.
You intend to surrender alone?
Certainly not. I'd sooner break my own knees than bend one to the Duke's.
Please just get to the point.
During the confusion before tomorrow's battle, I intend to take several of my oldest attendants and flee this place. I have come here to buy safe passage.
Your terms?
After the battle commences, but before Kinan storms the castle, I need a guarantee we will be let through unharmed. We will abandon the others at the last possible moment, and with your troops at the gates, the Alliance will be unable to pursue.
Only you would dare to attempt a purchase of your freedom while coming to us empty-handed.
House Groom's entire fortune is hidden in a secret treasure vault in Eltisvice. It is yours, if you but agree.
A tempting offer. However...
If you do this, House Groom's name will be dishonored forever.
I have more important things to protect than honor and glory. Let them name me a coward. At least I'll be alive to hear it. Here, the signet ring of House Groom. To sweeten the deal, if I have failed to convince you already. Are we agreed?
It's no secret that you humans value your necks above all else. But very well, we are agreed. I only wish I could have seen that sniveling wretch, Salus Baelrunt, beg for his life.
I've sent the others away. It's safe.
I thank you for granting me a meeting on short notice, General. I have something that I think you should see.
I was under the impression House Kessling had sided with Dukes Aldrich.
As head of my house, I had a responsibility to ensure my family's survival. All the same,
you've had a change of heart.
Under the Duke's nose, I solicited the help of some nobles who oppose him, and used a collaborator in the Intelligence Bureau to get my hands on this.
And what have we here? Is this genuine?
He managed to keep this one seal hidden from the Dukes. I should not have to tell you, it is authentic.
You've crossed a perilous bridge, Craig.
Perhaps. But no matter what banner he stands under, my son is my son.
Hey there, Noah! You all fired up for the big day? Might even be the most important day of our lives. Not to the pressure or anything, which I'm probably doing. So I'll just shut up now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's right, you know. It is the most important day of our lives.
Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall. You coming?
Right behind you.
Well, the gang's all here. Sorry for running late.
That's unusual for you, my lady.
I had a few odds and ends to attend to. There's just so much to get ready.
Are you ready to move out?
Yes, it's time.
The day has come for our final battle with Dukes Aldrich and his Imperial Legion. Our fates will be decided this day, as well as the fates of countless others.
Duke Aldrich seeks to claim the power of the rune lenses for his own ambitions, and is sacrificing innocent lives to do so. We have to stop him, no matter the cost. Look around you. We have parents, children, siblings, lovers, and friends, both new and old. People whose homes and countries stand imperiled, whose ideals and cultures are on the brink. Everyone here has something worth protecting, and we will fight to the last to keep them safe. Together we fight! Together we triumph! For the sake of the people and places we love, let us claim this victory together!
Are you ready to show those imps the steel of the Alliance?
We worked endless nights to get you weapons and equipment, and we know you won't let that be in vain.
And if you thought breakfast was good, you're gonna love tonight's victory feast.
We believe in you!
Yar! We be fighting for the glory of all races!
These Imperial cravens don't stand a chance!
These are our lands. It's our responsibility to defend them. And defend them we will.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, onward to victory!
Today marks the end of the League of Nations.
Congratulations, Your Grace.
Yes. A page has indeed been turned. Yet, this is but one more passage in my greater story. For the war will continue apace. Can I rely on your continued fealty?
Myself, my sword, and my life belong to you, Your Grace.
To war! To war! Alliance, attack!
Pathetic fools. What do they mean to accomplish with only half, no, less than half our numbers? No wonder that woman wants to demean herself by running for the hills.
Demean herself?
They fight for king and country to the bitter end. I only pray they understand when I do the same.
Yeah, when I say there's like this battle, and then when we liberate Altus Vice, and I think that's like the last two big tactical battles like this. I could be wrong though.
Place the older Drakkar at the fore and advance! It's time our enemy saw the new face of war! I shall make offerings of them on the bloody altar of conquest!
Go forth, my unhallowed corpses! Attack!
If we don't find a way to contain that thing, all the clever ruses in the world won't save us from utter destruction.
It's going to destroy the town!
Oh, I thought that damn tactician had a plan.
He's here! He came for us!
What? The Dendriarch? Oh, I must be cracking up!
Where did a primitive race like the tree folk come by such power? Pay the dragon no heed! Advance!
The enemy has been sighted. Prepare to attack.
Go, 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 go!
Let's do our best, guys!
All right, it's time. Give the signal, Janquis.
Yes, milady.
There's the cowardly woman's signal. At least she's smart enough to know one overgrown plant won't change her fate. Alert the troops. Tell them to momentarily halt their advance and refrain from engagement.
At once, sire. As the battle is already raging, I shall go personally to ensure no harm befalls her in the confusion.
You worry over much.
One must uphold one's promises to a lady, sire.
Oh, I didn't know we were in the swamp. Jeez. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I wonder, actually. I need to take this square back before I move, because I want to have 3 across with like Noah's thing in the middle. That's why I moved it before the fight, so I could get that Legion command on all the squares. But if we're like not in position here, it's not going to work. I should be able to do this. I'll just like pour 4 units into the square. Oh.
Drop the enemy! What's wrong, Heinrich?
I'm not sure, Your Grace. The Kinanes seem to have halted their advance.
Halted? What is Valmyrie's thinking?
It's now or never. Give the signal, Carrie.
Right. I will do that because I'm totally ready to do that. Because I am perfect. And boom! Take it away, kids!
How dare they keep me on a knife's edge for so long? Even one as great as I was starting to lose my composure.
Don't you dare, Thrall! You're decomposed enough as it is!
Yeah, can we just get on with it?
You know what to do, yes?
Of course. All Guardians are taught the secrets of the rune letters.
Very well. Then follow my lead and focus everything on the primal lens.
No. No! What ghastly trick is this?
What's happening? And what in blazes is that sound?
The Revenant army is... they're turning into dust!
Right on cue. The Fawud clan and the Elves stand with the League of Nations. Now show them how true our arrows fly. Archers, knock. Archers, loose!
I am Electra, General of the Norasturi Army, and my every waking moment has been spent in anticipation of this day. Hear me, my soldiers! Long have you suffered the Empire's indignities, and borne the unbearable for your country. But together, we will focus your anger into a single, mighty blade. We defeat our sorrows and avenge our beloved Athrabalt.
Now let us overrun these Canarni dogs! Charge!
An ambush? Curse those wretched elves! Those blasted stragglers! Counterattack now! Send everyone!
We can, sire! The soldiers were just given the order to stand down! Our lines are in chaos!
Contain this pandemonium at once, Vordis! Vordis!
General Vordis is on the front lines, sire.
I'll have hands for this! Reform the ranks at once! I don't care what it takes!
Oh, yeah! Woo! Look at the elves go! Wait, isn't that...
General Electra! She's alive!
Yes, yes, yes! Go!
I am General Electra of Norasturi. With me!
Escape my aim, if you can.
What in the hell is happening out there?
The Revenant army has been annihilated, Your Grace. Also, our troops have been ambushed by both the elves and a company of Norasturi stragglers, led by General Electra.
I don't care if they've been ambushed. We still have more than double their numbers. So get out there and crush them!
Your Grace. Beg pardon, Your Grace, but...
Yes? What now?
Warriors of Kenon, I hereby renounce the king's sworn oath I made upon these hordes. Henceforth, I follow the honor of my heart and fight for the Alliance. My enemy is Deuce Aldrich and his cursed empire. And if your heart knows this to be as true as mine, then follow me to victory!
Onward with General Vordis! We'll show those Galdians what Dragon Newt warriors are made of!
Those filthy Dragonoot traitors!
To arms! To arms! The Kananis have turned against us!
What is the meaning of this, Vordis? You are king-sworn!
I no longer have a king. You accuse Lady Periel of demeaning herself. She said there are more important things to protect than honor and glory, you scoffed. You wouldn't know true nobility if it grabbed you by the horns.
Oh, spare me your momentary crisis of conscience!
But this is no crisis. With every fiber of my being, I renounce you.
Nani lizards actually had the gall to betray me!
Why do it now?
Spread the word! I want an all-out attack on the Alliance's main force! Make it known a generous reward awaits whoever brings me the head of the blasted boy who commands them! You will lead the charge, Goldwyn! I order it in your Emperor's name!
War is opportunity. The ability to seize the right chance at the right time. The time has never been more ripe.
You wouldn't dare!
Aldrich! You wicked traitor! Your crimes have been brought to light! You murdered the late Emperor and sequestered his son away to use as your pawn.
What rot! Where is your proof?
I hold in my hand a letter from His Young Excellency himself. It was entrusted to me by a number of principled individuals who, at great risk to their own life and limb, managed to elude your surveillance network. Hear these words, Aldrich. By order of His Excellency Ishmael Fratranthus, Emperor of the Gordian Empire. His father's murderer is to be put to the sword.
No! No! This cannot be! No!
Wait, look over there. Is General Goldwyn really...
He is! The General is going to fight with us!
I can't believe it, but I think you're right.
Why? What happened?
Do you remember what I told you last night, Commander? I said victory depends on what's inside a person, which is why we would carry the day.
So it's really that simple.
Don't listen to a word he says, Noah. You can't trust any rogue who sends a lady into the enemy camp so she can pretend to be a scared little girl.
Agreed. I can't count how many times he sent me into Imperial territory to spy on the Intelligence Bureau. And he insisted I pretend to be philandering in order to avoid suspicion.
Wait, what? I totally believe that!
You may submit your complaints later. What matters now is how we use this chance.
He's right. Everyone target Aldrich's main force! Advance!
I completely forgot like how this battle went. And how it just completely collapsed for the Imperial side.
You impudent worms!
Oh, he's still fighting.
As Showmeister of the Sharks, I accept your challenge.
The enemy's fleeing!
Pull back from the front.
Show your teeth! Fins up high! Wield your hammers for glory!
The Reina has arrived. Stand back.
They stalled our advance? Impressive.
The enemy has been sighted. Prepare to attack.
We wiped them out. Well done. We're healing life.
We did it! We defeated the enemy unit!
We've got him.
I bring heaven's wrath down upon those who dare defy Dukes Aldrich!
Do not yield!
The enemy unit's destroyed then! Good! Press on with the attack!
Gosh, I just messed up. Because there's like this. All three of these units have like nowhere to advance.
Onward! Outrun the wind! Fight! Fight! Fight!
The Rainer has arrived. Stand back.
Runeland's power! Aid me in this battle!
I'm scared, but I've got to fight.
Here we go. Take that!
That was dumb! What am I, rookie?
To think there were foes who could best even me.
I seem to have the advantage.
Zealous, my lord. Forgive me.
Fall back and regroup! We must observe the situation.
Drop the enemy!
Prepare magic combat!
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
Concentrate your attack! Don't miss!
Engage the enemy! Give them all you've got!
Would you look at that? You guys are something else!
Did you see that? We beat them! My fight ends here.
Retreat! Retreat! I'll patch you up! Everyone, over here!
Grim tank engine operational. Forward! Brace yourself for my ultimate strike!
What a disaster.
Ah, they really pummeled us!
Sorry, it's over.
I'm doing my best, so do yours!
You would force me to retreat!
Whoa! Run for it!
Enemy in sight! Ready to attack!
One enemy unit down! Let's go find another!
You filthy, insignificant maggots! I'll not let you lay a single finger on his grace.
Victorious.
Okay, we've made it this far. Let's find Aldrich and put him down.
That's right. Now we finish it.
Time is on our side, and we must not waste it. Rush his command post. If you strike down the Dukes, the entire Imperial army will collapse. Good luck, Commander Noah. Good luck, Lieutenant Sane.
We need to hurry, Noah.
I know. Everyone is counting on us.
Who else will be going with you?
Okay.
I'm with you, Zane.
I'm trying to think. I said something earlier about like this is the team I'll be using, but now I'm like, maybe I want to have the. It's fine.
You got it.
I can't have Mercy in here as an attendant, so that messes up the thing. But then I think it was a character short, or not a character short, but like I was having issues like on that last character, so that actually works out. So anyhow.
Okay, let's go find some sweet treasure.
Oh, we can't. What? We can't progress him. Okay. Oh, that's right. She was helping with the ritual. I was like, why is she not? It's like, oh, that's right. Man, exiled here. Hold on. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I'm like, who was I using? Looks like we always put Momo in. Because she just does a ton of damage.
Point me at your foes. I will daw them into little puddles.
The thing is, like, I hadn't used her, right? But she does a ton of damage too. Just, I had forgotten because it's been so long. Anyway. Let's put in, guess we need some replacements.
So much for peace and quiet.
Yep, I'm ready to give it 200%.
I guess I could put Yugo in. Because we don't need defense, so we don't need Reyna. We could put Yugo in just for that damage. So I think that's probably a good call. Like in my brain, or when I think about it, I'm like, well, I'd want to have characters from like the three protagonists, if not the three protagonists, from the Rising character, or the Rising cast. And then if not from the Rising cast, it's like the Watch, Yarnon, Guardians, or the Watch, Yarnon, Guardians. Not so much Imperials, I guess, right? I'm trying to think. There's a no. Watch, Yarnon, Guardians. There's a third faction. It's the Imperials. Anyway, it's whatever. The Watch, Yarnon, Guardians, and then I can't think of the third because there was a third, and I'm like, but it's not the Imperials. I guess it's Chief of Village. I don't know. Anyway. They shouldn't be this hard, but it's like I didn't have Reyna last time, so I come up for her, and it's like I don't need her because it's strictly her defense is what is what makes her really good, but we don't need defense her. So I guess I could put in one of the lizard people. It's whatever. And I guess I would just put in Yugo though, because he does a ton of damage. Do we have any healers? But then we don't need healing, so yeah, I guess Yugo's fine.
Perfect. You caught me when I was warmed up.
This is fine.
Now follow me!
Okay,
To victory!
346.
The Duke's is gonna get what's coming to him.
I'm going to save and come back to this.
Good luck to you.
I have to go stream, so this is
my
your
commander.
I did not realize what time it was. I thought it was 3 something. I didn't know it was 346 though. Take out your missile. Bring this one. Is there no save point? Okay, whatever. I'll just run through and get through it, I guess. How's there no save point, dude? Did it auto-save? It did not auto-save. Dude, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can just start the stream later. But yeah, dude, I completely forgot like how the Empire or the Imperial forces collapsed in that last battle. Cause I've not played them forever. Because like obviously we win, but it's like on paper they're so outnumbered.
Let's get it done! Coming your way!
So... Is it?
What?
I'll handle this!
So...
If only it were always this easy.
Is it?
This is a much easier to navigate section. You can actually see the map because like the first time through there's like so many like wrong dead ends of like, oh, I'm over here, but this is a dead end, but I have to go back and backtrack. It's just a giant effing headache. Oh, there we go, save point. Nice. Alright. I'm going to take this up here next time, or from here I guess, because we're like right at the Imperial camp. We defeated their forces in battle. We've saved the headquarters, and then yeah, I mean after this it's basically Altus Vice, and then Duke Uldrix's compound, maybe some other stuff I'm forgetting, but that should be like the end of at least the main story campaign scenario, whatever. And I can finally start the DLCs hopefully. But yeah, I'll let this play. But until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, and I'm now signing off.